All right, here we go. Let's see. StreamYards already sounds a little bit wonky. Either that or they changed the speed of the slowness. I don't know. StreamYards, get it right. You have one job. I don't know what that is, StreamYards, but you have one job. Now, maybe I should have put that poll for StreamYard sabotage. I don't know at this point. I don't think anybody did see that poll I put out. Probably not. I don't know. So let's see. I do know that most of the people that watch me are streaming right now, so I really don't expect many in here, but we will see. So, it's Saturday. It's a good day. Hope everybody out there in television land had a good day. Right before I was going live, I was watching a couple of channels that support me. Still got them rolling in the background. You don't hear it because I got the volume down. Not all the way down, just enough. But you don't hear it because I got that filter on. So you're not going to hear it on this broadcast. So, and then somebody I watch put out a video. YouTube is so damn petty lately. You got to go back and forth making the videos, the troll videos, and I don't understand why people just can't get along. Or if you don't like someone, just unsubscribe and don't watch them. Why do they have to go back with this back and forth cat pettiness? I don't know. And I don't even know the person that person's even feuding with. So, but I get a notification in my channel about so and so. Blah blah. You watched my video. Is that something that you really need to address on YouTube? I mean, if someone's calling you out in a YouTube video, that's fine. But as somebody who has no idea what's going on between two individuals, do I really have to see? And I don't even know the individual in question, and the person that I am subscribed to, I really don't even go to their channel half the time, if not any, because I've never seen them in my chat. So I'm like, why am I watching a 3-hour video sitting in the dark with nothing, just sound? I'm like, why am I watching this? But I really hope that if someone is attacking that person, I hope I hope it stops, because there is so much pettiness on YouTube, and YouTube is here to have fun and celebrate. It is not here for drama. There is so much drama in the world nowadays. Yes. So I have noticed a lot of my older videos are getting a lot of watch time lately, which is good. Doesn't help me, but hey, I got to figure out, and I got to ask Twisted, anybody else. I guess you could put cards on older videos and direct them to newer videos. I guess you can. But I wouldn't wait 30 seconds into the video. I would do it 5 seconds, 2 seconds into the video. One of my older videos, I have a video that's been taken off for 1.5 years now. It's got 2,000 views on it. It's my $20 Star Note video. I didn't expect it to get a lot of views, but it's getting 15 views a day. The video is about 4 minutes long, and the average watch time is almost 2 minutes. So they're watching at least half of it. And it actually says YouTube recommendations. So this is why I say YouTube sabotage. They will promote older videos on purpose because they know you cannot get monetized and the watch hours do not count for those older videos. That is why, if you're already monetized, it's fine. It's perfectly fine. If you're already monetized, hey, that helps you out tremendously. But small creators like and I don't really want to say small, but small enough, older videos mean nothing. Like nothing. So, in the grand scheme of things, they don't mean a whole lot. So I'm glad that YouTube's recommending me, but also I changed a few titles around to see if it would average the view time and affect the watch time, and it has. Not much, but I gained like 6 hours on one video and 2 hours on another video. The Humping Pillows thing, when I put Hump Day Chat, I just changed it to Humping Pillows Day. And now I have 3 or 4 successful videos getting about 10 views a minute. Not 10 views a minute, 10 views a day. So something is picking up steam here. I don't know what. Hey, Ben Simmons, how you doing? Apparently I was talking to myself for 10 minutes, but that's okay. I'm just trying to figure out why all my older videos are actually picking up steam, but I don't know. Triple B Farms, how you doing, my friend? I got to play catch up on your videos. Appreciate you popping in. I'm just talking about random nonsense. Basically how YouTube is promoting my videos from 2 years ago, but they won't promote the video from 2 weeks ago. Really odd. YouTube sabotage at its finest, folks. And if it ain't that, it's StreamYard. And if it ain't that, it's the internet. There's always something sabotage. It's crazy. Hell. You know what I thought was funny? I actually think that why would the algorithm recommend a video that no one has watched in 2 years and all of a sudden it starts getting view after view after view? I don't... YouTube, if anybody from YouTube is listening, you need to promote videos now. Oh, BitChute Rumble? YouTube always sucks. I mean, they do. It's Google's fault. I mean, I like the platform, but it's a dying platform. I mean, I make more money on Twitch than I do on YouTube, and I don't make a single cent off of YouTube. At least on Twitch, I could do this, or I could play games. I don't make much. I run ads every 20 minutes. I'll make like 15 cents a stream, unless somebody subscribes or donates. And usually I'll get a donation every time, like $1 or $2. But it's dumb. I'm not really. I know what BitChute is. I don't know what BitChute Rumble is, but yeah. Yeah, all of a sudden I had people comment from a video 3 years ago. I'm like, why are you watching that shit? Watch the new stuff. Watch the new stuff. I do make new videos here and there. In my last video, I said, I'm making this video. Maybe it'll get 20 views. It got 11. And then people are like, what's wrong, man? I'm like, what's wrong? Like, people tell me, oh, you got to do... you got to edit shit. You got to put in special effects. Why in the ass would I do that? Why am I going to waste 5 hours for a 4-minute video? I mean, I pick up the phone, boom. It's just, that's how it is. Yeah, the algorithm sucks. YouTube needs to fix their goddamn algorithm. I don't know. No one understands the algorithm. I don't care. These big YouTubers, oh, this is the algorithm. They don't understand it. They're just bullshitting. Not even the president of YouTube understands the algorithm. She came out and she even said she doesn't even understand it. So when the CEO of YouTube doesn't even understand her own platform, there's problems here. And it's not an exact science. I get that. It's not an exact science, but there are people out there using copyrighted footage, making millions of dollars that are not getting copyrighted, but someone sits here and plays a song and they get copyrighted out the butt. Something is wrong there. I mean, how is it that there are channels out there that can show clips of NFL games, swear to me they're not monetized, sit there and get super chat after super chat and not get shut down? If I was to do that shit, they'd shut me down in 2 seconds. There are channels out there with millions and millions of subscribers that are making money hand over fist, and all they're doing is showing NFL games, NBA clips, copyrighted material, and YouTube isn't doing not a damn thing about it because At that point, YouTube's making money from them. But I was to do that shit, nope. They would copyright out the butt. Why? Because I'm not monetized and probably never will be. You know, I had all the momentum going on my side too. I was that close. And then they pulled the sabotage on me. So it's like, all right, it's fine. I mean, I don't really care too much about it. It's just the principle of the thing. You know, it's the principle of it. The Shorts Fund, that don't do shit. Anytime YouTube tries to actually help small creators, it backfires. So I don't know what the BitChute Rumble is, but I know what BitChute is, just not the Rumble. I'm gonna look into that. But yeah, Twitch, yeah, Twitch is easy. You know, I almost hit my goal on Twitch. I'm almost enough to cash out. I'm pretty close. It's like YouTube. You have to earn $100 before you can cash out. But at least on Twitch, you could run ads every 20 minutes. You can at least create. You can't control what ad is on there, but at least you get paid for it. You know, despite many people saying Amazon sucks, they may be, but YouTube is a dying platform. I'm sorry. TikTok is, you know. Oh, you don't have me? It's, there it is. I just added a 0. On Twitch, everyone has their name in 316 after it. So I was like, shit. So I just added a 0. Yeah, I haven't done much with Twitch lately, but I mean, the last 2 weeks I played games. I might do one tonight. At least on Twitch, I get the same amount of viewers, 3, 4. I got rated a couple times on Twitch where one time I got 14 people in my chat when Stony05 was playing. And there's a lot of Saints fans on Twitch too. Plus, there's a lot of NFL players on Twitch. I have a few of them that follow me. Of course, Riker Matthews, CFL legend. I'm on his Twitch all the time when he streams, and he's been on my Twitch channel. I haven't had any big NFL players on my channel. Of course, they don't know who I am. I'm not that big. But there are a lot of Saints players that are on Twitch and ex-Saints players that are on Twitch that do stream. So, you know, I follow them. I watch their, you know, Alvin Kamara is on there once in a blue moon. He don't pay attention to anyone, but like Kenny Vaccaro, former Saints player, he'll talk to you in the streams. Even Marcus Williams, who just left the Saints, at least he'll say hi. He'll you know, I mean, he'll recognize you, you know, if you tag him. There. I hope you got it. Ben. But yeah, I might do a Twitch stream after this, I guess. If the laptop works. I just usually play NCAA football. I've taken my Twitch streams in the past and exported them to YouTube and got a lot of views. Although, because Twitch, after 2 weeks, the videos disappear. They don't keep them. So you can export them. But when you export them to YouTube, they will get a lot of views, but YouTube counts it as a third party. So those views and watch time that you get from those videos don't count. So that's why I stopped doing it. You used to be able to play music on Twitch. Now you really can't. I mean, Twitch people do it all the fucking time. They play music in the background. And they get away with it. I did it a few times and I got hit with copyright. So, because that's when the pandemic was hitting and the DMCA was losing money. So they said, let's go after Twitch. You know, so they ain't making enough money. These people in the music industry make millions and millions of dollars. You know, and you think actually somebody playing their music is actually helping promote them. You know, they don't see it that way. And it's like, oh, they're using our music. We got to hit them with a copyright. Now that's bullshit. So, you know, I don't play music on there. I just sit there. I take my laptop, I flip it around the TV, and I'm just playing on the TV. That's my Twitch channel is about as simple as can be. Sometimes I just do this. I chat. when I chat, I make more money on Twitch when I'm actually doing right now what I'm doing. The same thing I'm doing on YouTube. I was literally 300 watch hours away from getting monetized on YouTube. And then they just the bottom. I don't even know how. After that, I just stopped checking my hours because I just know a lot of people just left my streams. I'm lucky if I get 40 views now. Lucky. I used to get 400 views a live stream. Like, you go back to my older live streams, you'll see. You know, of course, I was on camera a lot then too, but you know, I can still jump on camera. It don't make a difference much, but yeah, I think on Twitch I'm almost at 600 followers. I think I'm at 600, close to 600. I don't even know. Let's see. Who followed me in the last 4 days on Twitch? I think I'm at like 592. Oh. Why don't I got a dot next to this? Oh, ain't this... Look, Twitch is fucking around again. Views is going away on April 14th. So the total amount of views that people come on my Twitch stream, I won't be able to see anymore. We want to make sure the stats you see are an accurate representation of your live audience. This stat hasn't existed today, doesn't meet this standard. No, but it tells me how many overall views I get. Well, lifetime views on Twitch, 1,387. That's more than, you know. So, I don't know. But yeah, Ben Simmons, you can follow me on there. I'll probably do a stream tonight. You know, I don't expect to get many people on there. But most of them Saturdays and Sundays, I'll do Twitch streams. I didn't do them for months. You know, I could have been making money hand over fist on Twitch. I mean, theoretically, if I put more effort into Twitch, you know, I'm already affiliated there. It's not like I can't lose that status. You don't lose it on Twitch. YouTube, you have to constantly maintain 4,000 watch hours and you got to constantly maintain it, and it's a pain in the butt. I mean, I've lost a lot of people in my streams that haven't been watching my stuff lately. If I can get those 10, 12 people back, if I can get 15 people in the chat and do an hour live stream and have 15 people constantly watching, then I'll be set. You know, the last live stream, my average was 30 watch hours, and YouTube only credit me with 2.5 watch hours. That's bullshit right there. I did a 3-hour live stream, averaged 30 minutes per person, and they credit me with 2 hours. And I had like 8 people in my chat at one point. Now that's BS. And I just hate YouTube's rules about unwritten rules. 15 minutes. You have to be in someone's stream for 15 minutes for it to actually count as a view. That's stupid right there. So basically, if I'm in the stream for 5 minutes and I'm talking, I don't count. What idiot made up this rule? Probably the stupid CEO again, or COO, whatever her name is. I know her name, but I ain't going to give that lady credit. I wouldn't give her the time of day. Like I said, at least Twitch gives you a shot to make money. Now, being Twitch partner, that's pretty much damn near impossible unless you're really popular. Twitch partner might be harder to get than YouTube partner. There's such thing as YouTube partner. I just don't know what it is, but anyone can get affiliated on Twitch. It's not too difficult. It just really isn't. You know. But anyways, yeah, I had a rough work week this week. It was a pain in the ass. I got my I slept half the day today. Kind of pissed that I lose my Saturday next week because of some bullshit. I can't take my PTO. I'm pissed about that right there. You know. I never take a day off. And when I want to take a day off, I fucking can't. So, we'll address that in a future video because I don't know how long that shit's going to happen. But, yeah, there are a lot of people that used to watch me even 6 months ago that I haven't seen anymore. Hey, got another like. Appreciate the like. I know a few people are streaming right now. I know Zanron's streaming. I was watching him before. He's streaming. Crazy Catwoman was streaming. I was watching her. And the usual suspects that stream on Saturday. Saturday is a tough day to stream. I used to do midnight till 3 a.m. a long time. It worked. You will get monetized. You will get monetized. And if I didn't get that hack, I would have been monetized. I do blame Google and YouTube for that because they don't protect their content creators. But hey, it's water under the bridge. So I really hope everyone out there has had a good Saturday. I hope, I never wish bad on anyone. I never do. Even if I hate people, and there are people on YouTube I hate, I don't wish ill will toward them. Yeah, I just saw that a few minutes ago. I was in Zanron's stream. Yeah, that sucks. I've been hit by a car before, and luckily I survived. That just sucks, man. That's prayers to his family. 24 years old. What a waste. That's just a tragedy. I don't know all of what happened. I just found out 20 minutes ago, half an hour ago. That's because I really wasn't on Twitter too much today. I was halfway sleeping, but yeah, that just sucks. He might have been the heir apparent to Big Ben also. Now that Big Ben retired, unless he came back, I'm not aware of it. But, he might have been the quarterback. He had potential. The key word is had. When you're not alive anymore, you got to speak in past tense. But, if you're talking about Haskins, yeah, that's a tragedy right there. I don't know why Washington got rid of him. It's just, yeah, it kind of sucks. 24 years old, that man lost his life. It's just, I guess God wanted him more. I don't know. God wanted him to play quarterback on the. I don't know. All the old former NFL players that are up there in heaven right now. And apparently they said, hey, we need another one. So I don't know. Nobody really knows that mystery. Hell, God needs to stop killing off my subscribers. Nah, well, he ain't done that in a while because I'd lost 2 of them within a 6-week span. I'm like, man, if it ain't one thing, it's the other. But yeah, Ben, go follow me on the Twitch because I'll probably do a stream tonight. Why not? But yeah, there are a lot of people that used to watch my streams that just ain't watching anymore, and that's fine. I have to give them a topic to watch. It took me a year. It took me a year to freaking interview Scotty. Might take that long to get Sarah. Even though she said yes a few times, I just don't know when to pinpoint it. Thug Stacking. How you doing, my brother from another mother? I saw you in Dale's stream, but I caught it at the very end. You already popped out when I was popping back in, and how's the YouTube world treating you today? I hope nobody's starting any more drama shit with you because YouTube needs to quit that shit. I was just watching a drama video before I started streaming of somebody, not you, but somebody was attacking someone else I was watching. And I'm like, what is this nonsense? It's like YouTube is not a platform to air dirty laundry. Or maybe it is. I don't know. There are a lot of petty people out there in this world. So I don't really know. Yeah, I got to. I don't know what type of content I really want to do anymore. No matter what I do, cards, coins, it only gets 20 views. I could sit here and edit with the best of them. I can do videos with the best of them. It's not going to get that many views. So I'm just going to do what I do, do what I do best and just keep on trucking. And hopefully the planets align and the stars align and all my friends come back to YouTube. And I appreciate you. I don't even watch him anymore. I'll tell you why I don't watch him anymore. Because when I go up in the stream, he doesn't even acknowledge me. I stopped going to his streams. I'm like, hey, what's going on? Nothing. No hello, no welcome. No one says hi to me in those streams. I just stopped going. I mean, I don't have any problem with him. When I go into a live stream, if no one acknowledges me and says hello, then why am I there? I'm here to talk to people and, have fun. And I understand if it's a busy chat, but even if the host isn't saying anything, at least one of their mods, at least someone else in the chat would say hello. They never did that when I went to his streams. Never. And I don't think he's ever been in my streams. So that's another thing. I only go in people's streams if they come into mine pretty much now because I don't have that much time left. But, yeah, I mean, I acknowledge everyone, or at least I try. Although YouTube shadow banned somebody that just subscribed to me recently, so I didn't even see him in the chat. I had to go on my phone. And it was a brand new person who got me from another channel. And he was asking me why. He was like, oh, YouTube bans me from this and that because he does political stuff, which makes sense. If you do political stuff, YouTube don't like you automatically. And I don't even have this guy blocked. And I couldn't see him in my chat. I had to go on my phone to see him, to start talking to him, which is, Oh, I don't know. I didn't know he had a new name. I don't know. I don't go into streams. Well, number one, I don't go in auction streams. That is just, I don't go in. Number two, like I was saying, it's like, at least if someone is coming in your chat and listening and watching your stuff for like, say, 5 minutes, 10 minutes, at least make them feel welcome. At least say hello. How you doing? Glad to see you. Appreciate the stream. Appreciate the time. Thank you for watching. No, never. I never got, anytime I went in his stream, I never got as so much as a hello from anyone. So I stopped going. What is the point? I didn't unsubscribe from her or nothing, but it's like, what's the point, right? That's what I'm saying. When you get monetized on YouTube, and this has happened to me with quite a few people who are not on YouTube anymore. They beg and they plead to get monetized. Once they get monetized, their ego comes out. Their assholeness comes out. Their personality changes. They figure, okay, I don't need you anymore because I'm monetized, so fuck off. I was told by that one person. There was a person on YouTube that told me basically to do that. So, yeah, it is what it is, Thug. It really is what it is. It's a pain in the ass. And I tell you what, all them people out there that support redneck metals, I unsubscribe from every one of them motherfuckers. And I'll tell you why. I'm sick and tired of seeing his name pop up everywhere. That person, he has screwed people over in the past, and he associated someone who screwed people over in the past. He has screwed many people over, and no one has said anything about that. You ever notice that, Thug? And you know who I'm talking about. He has screwed more people on YouTube with auctions, and yet everybody kisses that guy's ass. Why is that? There are so many people that support his auctions, and I went and unsubscribed to every single one of them because they don't come in my stream anyway, so what's the point? I get really tired of seeing his name everywhere on YouTube. And he has screwed more people over than I can count. There are people posting videos about, I didn't get my auction. I didn't get this. I didn't get that. But there are still people that support that dude. And it's their prior. If they want to support him, that's great. That's perfect. But he's a con artist, basically. Oh yeah. He used to be. Oh yeah, he used to be in league with what's his name? Who got kicked off of YouTube for being a con artist? What's his name? I can't remember his name. I mean, he used to come on my stream all the time, and then I'm not saying everyone, but there are. I've heard stories about how he screwed people out of their auctions and shit. But he was associated with Tim, that Texas moron, and he got kicked off of YouTube because what he was doing was doing auctions, getting all the money, and not giving people a shit. And then he deleted his YouTube channel like a little punk. And then his wife's channel, he deleted his wife's channel too. But I don't have any documented evidence that he does that kind of stuff, but there are videos out there. But, Walltown Best, what's going on? I got to get you in my Twitch stream so you can get me that subscription, remember? I'm just kidding. Full Push Metal? I guess I'm subscribed to him, but I don't go in his chat. I've never seen anything bad about him, I don't go in auction chats. One, I'm not spending money on YouTube. I'm not doing that because if someone screws you over, YouTube don't care. If I send money to a third party, what's my guarantee I'm going to get the product in the mail? Most people will send you the stuff in the mail. There are people out there that push it back months and months and months. And I'm not going to deal with that shit. At least I hate eBay, but at least on eBay, Yeah, I was working, well, not 16 hours. I was working 10-hour shifts all last week, so I hear you there. I mean, it's not quite 16 hours, but I finally got my weekend off. Although they're trying to I got to work next Saturday. I tried to request a day off, and they told me no, which pissed me off. I got all this PTO. I can't use it. Yeah, everybody knew about Big Red, yeah. No, it's just like, Thug, I'll tell you this, Thug. It's like, after a while, you're going to know how someone operates. You can kind of tell how someone operates on YouTube. If you're starting to see YouTube videos pop up left and right about this one didn't do this and this one didn't do that, something's wrong there. It's a red flag. Anyway, plus what's his name trolls channels too, by the way. He used to do that. He used to come in and troll my channel. So I found out it was him. And I had to block him. But when you associate yourself with a scammer and stealing money on YouTube, yeah, I'm not gonna, no. No, not Elvis. Hey, Philip, how you doing? We're not talking about Elvis. Elvis is a good person. No, talking about some coin guy. Nah. Well, Elvis roots for the wrong football team. Apparently, he roots for two of them. He don't have an allegiance. Well, I mean, living in North Dakota, you don't really have an allegiance to a football team. But I'm doing pretty good. We need to fill that Saturday block with something. I don't know what. So I said, let's, this is the only day Scotty doesn't stream. Brian Hooper, how you doing, my friend? Been a while since I seen you. I hope you're doing good, sir. I got to get in your streams more often. I'm trying to get in everyone's streams. They put me in football jail every week when I do my Saints page, Walltown. Every week when I'm doing Saints fans, when I'm doing the Saints stuff, Hey, Crazy Catwoman, how you doing? Well, I gotta support you. You come in my stream, I gotta support you. Go LSU, by the way. Sorry, I'm an LSU fan. I gotta say that. Hell if I know. North Dakota might be. I don't really know. Elvis likes the Buccaneers and he likes the Vikings. So that's like two rivals. They used to be rivals. So I don't know. But yeah, Facebook. Yeah, Facebook's a pain in the butt. Honey Tina, I haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're doing well. There's one of the people I haven't seen in a while. I got to get, if I can start getting all the people that used to come in my streams back in my streams, I'd be in business again. How in the ass does tornadoes make people mad? Okay. Well, you got to comment at least once every 15 minutes or YouTube don't count it as a view, so they won't even count you listening. Even if you put a dot, when Dimebag's in here, at least he puts a dot, but, I don't have to tell you if YouTube's ass rules. Yeah, y'all should check out Crazy Catwoman, She's pretty cool. She's an Alabama fan, but other than that, she's pretty cool. So I don't mind going in her streams and anybody. See, I will support people. I'm in people's streams as much as I can. Like I said, I got to catch up with Brian Hooper's streams, and my channel's a hodgepodge of nonsense. I guess it's yeah. At this point, you can't really watch. You can just close your eyes. I got to talk to Scully about doing that collaboration. Scully's House of Thrillers. He does the ASMR stuff. He reads books and stuff. He's pretty close to getting monetized. Oh, yeah, that's right, Brian Hooper. I forgot. Well, when you do make videos, let me know. I'll be there if I can. It's kind of hard to keep up with everyone. I've lost a lot of people recently within the past couple of months that used to be on my streams. And, I'd burn that shirt. Yeah, I'd burn it. I would throw it in the fire pit and, watch that sucker burn. Yeah, a lot of people at this YouTube, you have to keep making new friends because the other ones, I mean, look, I had two, with Amy passed away in December and Murad passed away in January. I had two people that religiously watched my streams pass away within 6 weeks of each other. So that's God sending me a message. He does not want me to succeed. Yeah, Philip, that's crazy. I think I saw that story somewhere. Yeah. Hopefully they don't give him a bad time in America, You can, hey, Crazy Catwoman, you can do that if you want. Really? When that? Oh, shit, he used to come in my streams, too. That's 3 people. When did he pass away? I didn't hear anything about that. He used to come in my streams every once in a blue moon. I mean, he wasn't all the time, but yeah, I never heard anything about that. But then again, I haven't been in a lot of streams lately. Oh, January. Oh. Okay, that's why I haven't seen any videos with him lately. I was wondering. See, I wonder when people don't do videos for 2 or 3 months, I'm like, are they alive? I never saw anybody do a tribute video to him. Maybe they did and I missed it. Okay, Philip. Yeah, I have to check that out. I watched the Russian what's his name? Crazy Russian Hacker. He's got a cool channel. I do watch him. He made a video about coins, and I put a comment and I said he'd probably get 2 million views. He'll get 2 million views. He did a coin video. I did the same coin video. I got 12 views. He got like 1.5 million. But then again, when you got like 50 million subscribers, you're going to get more. It's just, that's the name of the game. Yeah, but that's sad. I never knew Lincoln passed away. Shit, that's so that's 3 people that passed away then that used to watch my channel. Good Lord. You know the sad thing is, if I pass away, no one would know. And I seriously doubt anyone would care. You wouldn't know. Because I could just stop making YouTube videos today. Nobody would know. I mean, if you think about it. But yeah, Crazy Russian Hacker's pretty. He's got a good, Russia can ban everything. I don't. You know how you solve this whole Russian problem? You drop a nuke on them. Boom, done. Simple as that. Simple as that. Oh, hold on a minute. Fucking thing. Sorry about that. I guess I don't hear anything, but I notice it on StreamYards. I apologize. This laptop does some weird shit sometimes. It's the laptop. I don't hear it. I never hear it. Cajun calls it the alien noise. I noticed it because my StreamYards wasn't moving. Yeah. So I apologize. Yeah. Cajun told me the capacitor's running low. Yeah, my laptop will go. It'll just do that sometimes. I've had it for 2 years. Maybe so. See, and if it ain't YouTube, if it ain't God sabotaging me, it's the goddamn laptop. Yeah, I wouldn't. I'm going to buy a new laptop soon. Someone told me it's because, maybe, I don't know, maybe it was you, Crazy Cat. I don't know. Someone told me it's because of dust mites. There you go. You speak of Cajun. There he is. A.K.A. Boudreaux. Yes. Yeah, it hasn't been doing that for a long time. And of course, I think it only does it when Cajun's in the streams just to prove a point. Like, I haven't heard it in weeks. I never hear it. I never hear it. Even in my playbacks, it does not show up. Yeah. Boudreaux's in the house. I gotta start going to Boudreaux streams again. I've been sleeping. I've been falling asleep like 9, 10 o'clock at night. I've been out, just out. Walltown, let me tell you something about. Wait, who did you say? Saints fan? Saints fan 467. That is what's his name? 460. What the hell's this guy's name? I banned him on Twitch. He used to come in my YouTube stream and start promoting his goddamn bullshit. Like, he tried to sell shit in my stream. Yeah, well, it's not King Cake Tom, but Archaeology Mikey. Yeah, Tyler, that dude's an asshole. Yeah, he ain't no Saints fan. Yeah, he ain't. Look, I blocked him long ago, Walltown. He's not a Saints fan. He started telling me all kinds of shit. I had to block him from Twitch. I blocked him on here. He's not no Saints fan. He's a goddamn traitor. Yeah, you need to block his ass. But scrambled egg and sausage for dinner. So Mikey is eating breakfast for dinner. Ain't nothing wrong with that. No, he ain't no saint. Oh, 10 o'clock. Okay, that's why, Cajun. Yeah, I mean, I've been going to sleep at 10 because I wake up at 7 every morning. So, yeah, Walltown, that dude, yeah, unfollow his ass on Twitch, unfollow him on all those social medias. Yeah, we kicked him out. I kicked him out the Saints Army long ago. I booted him out of Who Dat Nation long ago because he wanted to buy some Pokemon cards from me, but he wanted me to show every single card on stream. And I said, I ain't got time for that. Then he wanted me to email him every single picture. I'm like, dude, do you want it or not? If you're interested, okay. I don't have time for this shit. He's like, okay, well, what's the name of the card? You know, he was trying to look up the card so he can go, I'll give you $2 for it. You know, trying to lowball me. And then that's all he was doing, coming on my live stream. That is it. Coming on my live streams. And that's the only reason he would come on my streams. To ask me about the damn Pokemon cards. And finally I blew up on him on a stream and I said, dude, the next time you do that shit. And I blew up. I had to delete the live stream I was on. I was like so pissed. Then he sent me a message on Twitch like calling me an asshole. I said, dude, screw you. He's like, dude, I'll make like $500 a Twitch stream. Well, good for you. I only bought Pokemon cards to flip them. Oh, I haven't had anybody on my panel since February. Nobody wants to be on my panel. That's why I never dropped the link. And there are a lot of YouTube trolls out there right now that are pulling shit on panels. Hold on a second. So, yeah, shit. If I passed away today, tomorrow, ain't nobody gonna know about it. It's not like it's gonna be in the paper. Sometimes you don't know when people pass away. That's the thing. Hold on a minute. I gotta figure this out. Now I gotta go to my email, which I don't really go to too much anymore, except on Sundays. Interesting. I don't know what that is. This thing is running slow today. So let me see. Damn, it's been that long? Nah, it hadn't been that long since I emailed you. It hasn't been a year. I guess it has been a year. I don't know. All right, there we go. Yeah, I don't even drop the links in chat anymore because there's too many trolls out there. Oh, that's what it was. He was being, yeah, because he's being rude to me. Walltown, the dude's an asshole. Yeah, I didn't think so, Cajun, but you know. I don't remember the Bears. I don't remember who your team was, Hooper. I don't remember. Yeah, Philip, that's what they do. That is what they do. Because they're a pain in the butt. Oh, the Cowboys. Okay. Hey, Dale would be perfect. Dale would, a.k.a. Coin World UK. He's probably sleeping right now. He's a Cowboys fan, I'm sure, as you know. So, I don't have to tell you that because you're in the streams. You know. So, I want to bet with Arnando from the Vault a couple of years ago when we beat the Cowboys 12-10, and I want to bet. I think I won a 50. I think I won a Kennedy 64 Kennedy. I think it was, or 68 Kennedy. I don't know. I did the video on it a few years ago, and I did it that way. Oh, Philip goes to all of these, whatever. Yeah, Scotty lets people come on their channel with the troll bullshit and puts them on a panel, because they don't do much of shit. But, if they can get on your panel to disrupt you, they're gonna do it. Because it's not like they have lives out there. Yeah, Cajun, I sent you the link. I think it's the right one. I sent it to you. But, it said 9/12/21, and I'm like, I know I emailed you before that. After that, there's no way. It's just, I don't know. Yeah. Anything associated with Google, folks, is fishy right now. It's just this weird nonsense. Well, there we go. We need all the Whodats we can get out there. I want the Honey Badger, but I don't think he's going to sign with the Saints. I would be honest, because Tyrann Mathieu grew up in New Orleans, and he's got a lot of people in New Orleans that don't like him, because I guess I don't know what it is. So, but yeah, I wouldn't bash anybody for wanting Mathieu. He's a hell of a guy. So, I mean, it is what it is. I mean, I stopped following that dude, Oh, I didn't even know you left, Crazy Catwoman. You're fine. Most people don't tell me they leave anyway. They just leave and come back, and I'm all like, oh, okay, I didn't know you left. The numbers go up, they go down. Oh, no, you're fine, Cajun, whenever you want to pop in. I just don't check StreamYards a whole lot. I'm actually watching the YouTube feed. I have the YouTube feed on my laptop so I can figure out the stream, because I don't like how StreamYard does their chat thing. Yeah, a lot of plantations were owned by pirates or ne'er-well doers or what, stuff. I've been to plantations around. They got certain ones that are still standing. They got ones that aren't still standing, the ruins. They got a lot of stuff. If you don't chat and if you don't stay in someone's stream for 15 minutes and you don't chat for 15 minutes, YouTube doesn't count that as a view. You have to say something at least once every 15 minutes, or you have to stay in someone's stream for 15 minutes. So if you come in someone's stream like James Gype does and says hi, that doesn't even count as a view. That's probably why he does that. But I'm glad he comes in. That's it, even if it is him. I don't know if that's him or not, because there's somebody out there. There's an account that is mocking him out there with his name. So I don't even know if he fixed that yet or took action on it. I don't know. Probably. I don't know. A view is a view. If someone pops in your chat and says hi for 2 seconds, that should count as a view. But, in YouTube's eyes, you don't matter. You don't count. That's just the main thing. Yeah, it's the unwritten rule, because no one actually knows what YouTube rules are, because YouTube changes them before people figure it out. And 2 or 3, that's why it takes 2 or 3 days for the analytics to catch up. You might have 150 views. By the time 3 days rolls around, you'll be dropped down to 140. You might have, I have 11 thumbs up. In 3 days, it might go down to 8. That's just how they do it. I appreciate you, Philip. I'm just talking about nonsense. I do what Scotty does, except to talk about nonsense. I could probably get Scotty in my chat. All I got to do is say, hey, I'm live. Jump in. I think I still made him a mod. But I don't bother him on Saturdays. I generally do not bother him. That man needs a day off. So I don't bother him. I fell asleep in his stream, and then I missed the Coast to Coast episode. He even messaged me, and he's like, I'm on. And I was out. It was 2 o'clock in the morning. I was out. I had to get up for 7 a.m. to go to work. I was just literally out. I couldn't, well, I don't have any stories to read. I just normally, But I want to do a collaboration with Scully because Scully reads it. You been on Scully's channel, Philip? He does that ASMR stuff. He reads books. He reads like books. He does his own books. He reads stories. He does the ASMR. He puts me to sleep all the time. Every Sunday, he puts me to sleep. That's what he wants you. He wants everybody to go to sleep. You listen to him for an hour, you'll be sleeping. He's got that unique voice. Him and yeah. Look up Scully's House of Thrillers, the author that reads to you. Yeah. He's usually on every Sunday night, although he wasn't on last Sunday. He's pretty close to getting monetized if he's not already. I talked to him a few weeks ago. I don't know what to do with a collaboration, but yeah, he's a pretty cool guy. He lives about 45 minutes away from me, so he's in the possibility to where I can do a live stream with him in the future. So he's not, well, that's his last name, Scully. So, well, I hope I'm saying it right. Now, his first name's Jay, J-A-Y. I only know that because he posted it on his, it's on his YouTube channel, but I'm not giving any information away that he already hasn't said. But yeah, he reads books. That's what he does. He reads stories. He reads books. If you want him to read something, he'll read it. He gets the author's permission. He's already read like Stephen King books, and he's read other books. Like he writes his own novels too. But he talks in that ASMR way, where you have to really turn the volume up to listen to him, unless you got headphones. But yeah, he's a good guy. I could try to do a parody of his voice, but I don't think I can do his voice good. Every so often, he pops in my streams. Every so often. You might see him once in a blue moon. I think I made him a mod, but probably. He reads he's read everything. He's read a lot of books. I would think he does, but he reads normal stuff. He does poems. He does he's got a book that he wrote that he read from that. Just check out his channel. You can determine if you like him or not. It's wait. I'll type it in there. That's his YouTube channel. He's usually on every Sunday night, although he wasn't on last Sunday for whatever reason. Good one. Yeah, we need some one. Sure, I can get loaded. Why not? Get loaded out the butt. Oh, speaking of that, okay, I just paid it. I told you I don't pay attention to StreamYards.
Morning, me.
There he is, the man with the plan, Mr. Cajun.
What's crack-a-lacking?
Same old nonsense, sir. Same old nonsense. Just
same old nonsense. Hell, it ain't nonsense when you're talking about the Saints and the Tigers, man. That's no nonsense talk right there.
I know that. Yeah,
Good
Brian
talk.
Kelly. Brian Kelly said today, he goes, I have a tough choice to start at quarterback. He goes, I don't know who I'm going to start. I'm like, start them all.
Oh, boy.
Shit, Miles Brennan's back for like, what, a sixth season? Shit. The thing is, he can't come back after this year, so he's really got to play. I don't know what's going on with that. And I finally got somebody to agree with me about Taysom being a quarterback, because everybody apparently does not want Taysom to be that quarterback. So I don't know.
A good quarterback runs the ball every now and then when he needs to do a fake and run it. If he has a hole, go for the hole and go for the goal line. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Don't get scared to get hit. Damn it.
Yeah, Taysom's leapfrogging people. He's like leapfrogging them and everything. So,
man, yeah, but you can only hold good quarterbacks in college, LSU, for so long. You can only hold them for 2-3 years.
Yeah.
Maybe four.
Well, I'm waiting to see if LSU gets hit with NCAA penalties because they're coming. They're coming. Whether or not they get to a bowl game this year, or I mean, it's not as bad as the basketball team. I mean, good Lord. But they got Ed Ogeron on a bunch of shit, so I don't know what's going to happen there. But I know LSU basketball, everybody went to the draft. The entire team went to the draft. They have no scholarship players. But how did Cagey get up there? Oh, I sent him the link on his email. He popped in.
All season pass to StreamYard. Yeah, me and Phil have been knowing each other for hell, what? I don't know, 6, 7 years.
Well, Cajun pays for the StreamYards. I have the free. I only have the 20 hours a month stream. I'm not paying for it.
Yeah, but you want to know how I got up here? I've been knowing you 6 years more.
It's been a while.
A long time.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Crazy Cat Woman, how you doing, Shy?
Yeah. I don't drop the link in the channel because YouTube's got a big problem with trolls on panels right now. Guy I watch every Monday through Friday, he puts them on the screen and he just laughs at them. They don't do anything offensive, but he just puts them on the screen. He's like, all right, you got a point to say? And he let one of them sit there for like 30 minutes. And obviously it was a fake video. They were just looking at the screen and just like making noises and stuff. And he's just like laughing away.
Damn, man, you have some good wine down there in the basement, dude. 1964 vintage. Man.
Who's got that?
Take your wine cellar. I drank a half a bottle while I was down there.
You drinking wine from 64?
In your basement, your wine cellar.
Oh.
That's a joke, dude.
I'm like, wait, I went
down there for maybe 45 seconds. That's it.
Oh. Well, yeah, because I keep it on it. Well, I was going back and forth from the StreamYards. 9 out of 10 times, I don't even pay attention to the StreamYard side. I'm just looking at it from YouTube.
Oh. Okay. Oh, you don't have your YouTube chat popped out to the side?
No, I just have the YouTube running at the same time.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I always that's the only way I can mod it properly.
No, you take your YouTube chat, you pop out your YouTube chat, okay?
Yeah.
And when you go to YouTube chat, then 3 dots to the right, you say pop out chat, and you make it 3 inches, you move it, you make it 3, you despand it, okay? Despand, wait. Let me face the camera here.
Expand.
Despand it. No, 3 inches. Move it to the right, okay? Yeah. And then take your StreamYard, that top right button on your stream monitor. You hit the 2 little buttons, and then you expand it to that. Boom. And there's a YouTube chat right next to your StreamYard channel. That way you're in your StreamYard channel and you have YouTube to see what your mods are doing right there.
Yeah, I could.
Everything that's going on. You don't have to go back and forth.
Well, I just keep it on the YouTube side. That's just how. I mean, I could do it that way, but I just like.
You got 2 things running and it clogs your computer up.
Well, I already got like 18 different tabs open, and so I don't think 2 is gonna make more of a difference.
No. It does. If your YouTube is on and StreamYard is on running at the same time, it does make a difference. Believe me, it does. And I've got the biggest internet they make, and it makes a difference on my end. So when I'm live, I pause my YouTube. I just kill my YouTube side. I pause it.
Well, I've done that
have
too.
The chat going on though.
Yeah, I've done that too. Yeah, sorry to hear that, Crazy Cat Woman.
Bedridden. What? Well, he's gone again. He's looking forward to referral from his doc.
Yeah, I think you said that when I was on your stream. Yeah.
Wow. Is that her husband? your husband, Crazy Catwoman?
I'm not sure.
Bedridden, going to be easier
Yeah,
there with 24/7 physical
not
therapy.
100% sure as of yet, but
Yeah, me
she'll
neither.
tell me. She'll tell us. You know.
Yeah, I think she was talking a while back. I think she was talking about her husband. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
I apologize. I must have forgot. But I know you said that
Because
early in your stream or something to
yeah,
that extent when I was there.
I see her often, all the time. In live streams and in my live
Mhm.
streams, she comes in mine and stuff. So yeah. Okay. And her husband. Yeah. Wow. And they were thinking about moving, and all of a sudden, I guess they couldn't move because her husband is ill. Oh,
Yeah,
man,
that's never good.
which I'll tell you what, I always say I'm on my deathbed, but I'm not. But I know I'm in bad health. I know I am.
I'm going to the doctor in a couple of days, and I'm gonna be like, "Look, don't tell me. Just tell me the good stuff. Don't tell me anything bad. I already know. I got a million things wrong with me. Working doesn't help me any because I literally have a crazy woman as a boss that just puts so much stress on me. It's just like, go away and leave me alone."
Stress takes a toll on your body. It does.
Yeah.
It
Well,
does.
my boss, I think she's bipolar because she'll be perfectly fine, and then one day, and then all of a sudden she'll just break down crying. And she always gets bad news about someone dying or sick all the time, like every day. She's always crying. She doesn't do this in the back. She'll do it on the floor. She'll do it outside. She'll do it anywhere, wherever she's standing. Like, she's a nice lady, but she's always just like, all right, Mikey, I appreciate you. She's just like, I don't know. And like when she's mad, she's pissed off, and she keeps harping on stuff. She'll talk about stuff from 6 months ago. She doesn't let anything go. And
oh, okay, yeah, she's probably bipolar.
yeah, no one. We have a revolving door. Every 2 weeks, people quit. I had 3 people quit last week. We just hired 3 people. I said, good luck. I don't tell them anymore. I used to tell them what happens. I don't tell them shit. Let them figure it out. No one told me. God forbid if I find another job, she's really gonna be screwed because I'm the one that holds that place together. When I'm not there, like when I'm not there on the weekends, shit, nothing gets done.
Night, Mikey.
Appreciate you, Mikey. Go eat some more eggs and biscuits or sauce.
Oh, not due to illness, due to weight. My husband, what? He's 600 pounds plus.
Damn.
Really? I did not know that.
My boss is not that bad, Crazy Catwoman. She's not like Amy's Baking Company. Yeah, if she was, I would have walked out on the first day. My boss is pretty cool in some ways, but yeah, she just expects miracles to happen. It's just not gonna. I can't do the job. I can't do the work of 6 people. I can't unload the truck. I can't stock and run the cashier at the same time. I can't physically do that. If anybody can do that, that would be a plus. And it doesn't. I mean, when people are transferring to that store and saying, "Oh, I love my job," and 2 months later they quit. They love the job, they love the company, but after 2 months they quit. Something is wrong there. It's up and down. It's up and down thing. Yeah, it's just I don't know. Everybody there is getting ready to leave, so it's like, all right, we're gonna have another turnover mode. Every time it's in turnover, it's like we don't know what's going on. So, like, good Lord.
And you working for what, $10.50 an hour, probably?
Oh, I just got a raise. Look, add a few cents to that.
$11.
No, add 10 cents to what the first you said.
Oh, okay. $10.60.
Yeah, I just got a raise. Took 4 months.
Wow.
Took 4 months. I got a raise in January. The damn thing just went through now.
And no overtime, huh?
Oh no, I get overtime.
Oh, good.
Shit, I worked 50 hours this week. Damn right, I get overtime. I haven't had overtime in a while. The only reason I got overtime this week is 3 people walked out. There was no one else. I had to work it.
Yeah, well,
turnovers.
that helps when somebody quits. The Numis Maniac, what's going on, Mon Ami? What's been happening?
Apple turnovers coupled with maple syrup.
Yeah, I prefer apple turnovers myself. ED way.
Apple turnovers are always awesome. They're pretty good.
You know what monkey bread is?
I know of it. Yes, I haven't eaten it, but I know of it.
The cinnamon, kind of like a cinnamon roll, sticky bread that you pull apart.
Yeah, my brother gets that stuff, so he eats that. I don't, but I know what you're talking about.
Missy made instead of the cinnamon, that's it, cinnamon, and all the sugar and all that and everything. She did the same thing with pizza sauce, pepperonis, a lot of pepperonis, and pizza sauce, mozzarella cheese. You know the good mozzarella pizza cheese.
Yeah.
You know the sticky stuff. You know, sticky cheese, stringy cheese like that. She did that. Oh boy, it was good, but
did you make a YouTube video on that?
No.
You should have.
No, she already put it up, and she's gonna give the rest to the neighbor.
There you are, Elvis. We were wondering when you got popped in.
Elvis just entered the building. What's up, Elvis? How you been, Mon Ami? Hadn't seen you in a while.
Skipper, you've been retired since 1983. Come on now.
I've been retired since 1989.
Yeah, I have no idea when Skipper retired, but I don't know. What the Saints going to do with their first 2 draft picks? Very easily. Wide receiver.
Probably
in the 3rd round, wide receiver. The 4th round, wide receiver. The 5th round, wide receiver.
Then my train. Got mute myself.
Oh. I have a train that comes by me, but it's far enough to where you probably won't hear it. But it's at the end of the subdivision. But usually the trains by me come at night. They're like 1, 2, 3 in the morning, 4 in the morning. I hear them when I'm up in the middle of the night. Chili powder in the pizza. What the hell is wrong with them? I would say it's a Canadian thing, but if you don't like it, then it can't be. Yes, and I found another person that likes pineapple on the pizza. Thank you very much. So, when 1990, I was pretty close. All right, crazy Catwoman. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, chili powder and pizza. Yeah, I mean, we eat a lot of weird stuff and good stuff down here, but I don't know about chili powder on a pizza. I that's just something. I don't. That don't agree with anybody. That don't even make sense. Hawaiian pizza. Yeah, when I order pizza, I usually order pineapples, ham, and mushrooms. And I either cover it with the regular sauce or I'll cover it with the ranch sauce. I know I eat a little weird stuff, but it was burnt? Oh, I would have got my money back.
Shit, I was muted. Excuse my French.
Oh, I knew you were.
Well, I had the train coming through, so I had to mute myself.
Yeah.
But no, no, hell no. Chili powder? No.
Yeah, no. Yeah.
You put that in chili. Now, if you make a good homemade, I'm talking about homemade chili.
Yeah.
Southern style. You don't even put chili powder in that.
You don't need to.
No, that's right. You don't need to. You don't put chili powder in grown pizza. I mean, God dog it, chili. But I heard somebody uh, and I thought I read pineapple.
I
thought I
I
read pineapple.
I put pineapple
I
on pizza.
heard pineapple. I love pineapple on pizza, and then that's when I
Yeah,
said, "Oh, I like Hawaiian pizza." The Numismaniac. I
yeah.
love Hawaiian pizza. Yeah, there ain't nothing wrong with pineapple
Some
on
people
the
don't
top
like
of
it.
pizza.
I do.
I do.
Yeah.
I do. I said so. I
Yeah.
like it.
I mean, it's always good, but yeah, I would, Skipper, you ought to get your money back for that. You ought to call them up and say, hey, I'm not satisfied. Or if they got a website or something, you need to, yeah, you need to call them up if you haven't already and said, look, I'm not satisfied. You need to make me another pizza, some stuff. I'd be pissed too.
Yeah, chili powder on pizza unless you specifically said I
Yeah.
want chili powder on my pizza.
Well, he said he ordered from a new pizza. He goes, I think they put in chili powder. So it may not have been chili powder. It may have been something like chili powder, but still, anything like that
I think
doesn't
they
taste good
put
on a pizza.
chili
Yeah, it's just
powder. Yeah,
yeah.
no. Oh yeah. Oh
One
boy.
one time I ordered from Papa John's and they got my complete order wrong. And then they wanted me to pay for it at the door, and I said, I didn't order this. And they were like, well, you got to pay for it. I said, no, I don't.
No, I don't. No, I
I
don't.
ordered, yeah, they tried to send me all kinds of food I didn't want. And I'm like, I'm not paying $40-$50 for this. You got the wrong house. I only wanted one pizza. That was it.
You got my order wrong.
Yeah, and they tried to, well, they told me, oh, that'll be 47 something. I went, for one pizza? Are you serious? And they were like, well, didn't you order this? I said, no, I didn't order all of this. I said, so you charged me, and they charged me $47 on, and then I'm like, because I already paid, I paid like 20 something bucks. When I get the bill, they charged me 47. I'm like, what is this nonsense? I said, no, take it back. I said, refund my money. Oh, well, that takes 2 weeks. I said, no, it doesn't. I said, what you're going to do is go back to your manager, get it out of the petty cash. I said, because I didn't authorize that charge. Y'all charged me a different price than what it was. Because when I paid online, it was like $20, $22. They send me a thing for 40. They send me a thing and want me to sign for 47. I'm like, no way. With my numbers on it. I said, y'all overcharged me.
They gave you somebody else's order.
Yeah. And then they did it on, what they did was they did someone else's order and charged it on my account. That's what they did. And they were like, oh, it takes 2 weeks. I said, no, it doesn't. I called up and I complained. I said, I'll be right over. Because I only live like a half a mile from Papa John's. I walked over there and I'm like, okay, just tell your boss I'm coming. I walked over there. It took like 10 minutes. And I went up in there and said, where's my money? Either give me my pizza and give me $25 difference because y'all overcharged me. And they were like, okay, sir. So they made me a fresh pizza and they gave me my $25 difference. I said, and I never ordered from them again. But
yeah,
Skipper's saying it was chili. It was chili
pizza Hawaiian. Yeah,
he's talking in that French Quebec.
J'étais commandé. J'étais commandé.
Saying he loves Hawaiian pizza, and he commands something about skip dishes.
He's kind of.
I don't know the last part.
That's French.
Well, they speak French in Canadian land.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Okay, something about Montreal and pizzas.
You know.
And he was
he
was fuming mad about a pizza. I think.
But the Numismaniac said, yeah, I do read a little bit of French.
I know some. I took French in high school. This was years ago,
but you know, well, my French family came from Canada. Okay, Nova Scotia, that area. Yeah. Back 400 years ago, and then we down here, we isolated. We still speak the old French. We're not modernized on our French down here like up there and in France. You know, we still speak old French down here in South Louisiana that they don't speak in France no more. You know, So anyway,
Yeah.
but he was talking about chili powder. Yeah, I know
Mhm.
it was chili powder. I don't think it was chili powder. I know it was chili powder.
Got those taste buds. Honey Tina with the 2. We gotta say 3. Nah, say whatever.
Now,
She's
I like pineapple on pizza. I ain't got I ain't got nothing bad to say about it.
yeah,
Some
I like
people
it
don't
too.
like pineapple on their pizzas, which hey, if they don't like it, they don't like it. I know I do.
Yeah, I also like the barbecue pizza.
Not all the time, but I do
Yeah.
like pineapple on my pizza. I like a pizza with everything.
Hmm.
Canadian bacon, which is ham, a
Pretty
little
much,
round
yeah.
thing of ham.
It's a fancy
It's
way for
ham.
saying
Canadian
ham,
bacon is
which
ham. I
doesn't
like
come from
Canadian
Canada.
bacon. I like Italian sausage.
Yeah.
I mean, one with no anchovies. I never ate anchovies, but they don't offer that down here. I like a pizza with everything. Black olives. Black olives.
You can
No
get anchovies
jalapenos.
here,
No
but
jalapenos. I don't want jalapenos.
I don't like jalapenos.
Jalapenos tear my guts up.
Yeah. Canada is responsible for Hawaiian pineapples. I don't know how that's possible, but I did read something about that.
Hawaiian pizza is a Canadian. Okay, Canadian put pineapple on their pizzas. That's what the Canadians. That's why it's called Hawaiian pizza in Canada, because Canadian people put pineapple on their pizza. Yeah, but pineapple, the real fruit pineapple, or a Hawaiian thing. Yeah.
Yeah. I know he passed away in January, Honey Tina. I was just saying you typed number 2.
Hey,
I
honey,
typed number 3.
honey Tina, how you doing?
Yeah. Yeah, he did. He had the rabies. The C word.
Who
Yeah.
did?
Oh, Murad, this streamer. Yeah, he passed away because he had the COVID. Yeah.
You
There we
mean
go. I said it.
the
YouTube,
Hong Kong Fooey?
huh? No, I know
That's
what you
what
said, Honey
I
Tina.
call it, the Hong Kong Fooey. And
Yeah.
now you see every other YouTube live stream saying Hong Kong Fooey.
I'll say that shit. I call it the rabies. Oh, yeah, Honey Tina.
There you go. Hey,
Yeah.
that's another name, the Hong
Yeah.
Kong rabies.
Yeah. Honey Tina, he did pass away. Yeah. There were 2 people now I found out 3 people that used to watch my stream that passed away within 6 weeks. So
Because of that Hong Kong Fooey.
yep. I just call it the rabies, period. I always say rabies.
Yeah, but okay, who were they?
Well, Amy passed away. You remember Yupa girl?
Miss Amy.
Yupa girl.
Yeah, Miss Yupa girl. Okay.
Yeah.
No, she didn't die of Hong Kong Fooey. No.
No, I know it. No, she didn't die of that. I'm just saying she passed. I know she had cancer. I know that.
Oh,
No.
yeah. Right. Right.
No, I didn't say it, Honey Tina, but I mean, I said it after you asked me, but yeah. Marad, yeah, I found out Marad passed away because people were doing YouTube things on him. Because the last stream he did, he said he wasn't feeling good. He goes, well, I'm not really feeling good. I'm going to end my live stream. I'll see y'all tomorrow. And like 3 days later, I see stuff on YouTube, and they're like, oh, rest in peace, Marad. And I'm like, wow, that's crazy. I don't know.
Yeah.
I have a killer stream. Yes, people come to die here, apparently. I don't know. And then someone, I didn't even know this. Lincoln Central Coins passed away. Hooper told me that. I didn't even know that. And that happened.
Brian Hooper?
Brian Hooper told me that Lincoln Central Coins passed away in January. I didn't know that.
He died right after Amy did.
I never knew that. He came on my streams every so often.
Okay, I think Amy passed away first.
In December.
Lincoln passed away right after Amy, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah. Thumbs up. Yeah, it's
Brian Hooper said yes.
Yeah, Yeah, Lincoln came on my streams in the beginning for a long time. Then I didn't see him for a while. I mean, people get busy. I understand that. But yeah, I didn't see anything about him. I didn't even know. I was just like, okay, maybe people, because sometimes people take a break and they don't stream for a while. They get burnt out. I understand that. Burnout is.
But Lincoln never streamed. He was always in live streams moderating on channels like for
Yeah.
Joe Durbin, Robert Lawson.
That's where I met him on Durbin stream.
Okay.
Although I don't go on his streams too much anymore. I don't have time half the time to go on everyone's stream, but
he did moderate on a lot of streams later, because there was a big issue with him with Lincoln. He got mad at me one time.
He got mad at everyone.
He got mad at me big time, bad at me.
He probably was pissed at me at one point because I didn't see him on my streams for a long time. But that's the thing about YouTube. People come and people go, and yeah, you can't control it.
Well, he wanted to be a moderator in my stream. Because I was doing my cousin's funeral auction.
Oh, I remember that. Yeah,
he wanted to be a moderator, to send out links. I said, okay. I said, Lincoln, I'll give you a blue wrench, right here, blue wrench. I'll give you that right there. But I said, after the benefit is over, I'm going to take that wrench away because I got too many moderators right now. He says, okay, no problem. He got mad at me when I took his blue wrench away after the benefit was over. He got mad at me and started talking bad about me and all that stuff.
Yeah, it's not like
deleting my comments and all that, and Joe Durbin's and all. They all my friends had to make me a moderator, so he wouldn't delete my messages when I would bid on auctions. Yeah.
Some people just want the wrench just to want it, and that's the people that shouldn't get it. If you have to ask for a wrench, you shouldn't get it.
Oh, Brian Hooper said he pissed me off too. Wow. I didn't know that, Brian.
I never had an issue with him.
He was a friend of mine.
But
he was a friend of mine.
Yeah, he used to come on my streams all the time.
Then I don't delete my messages.
So, I mean, you can't predict how people are. You really
But
can't.
I never talk bad about the man. Well, no, I never talked bad about him. Let me see. How can I say that? I said he got upset with me or something.
Yeah.
I never said a bad word about the man. I just said that that wasn't right what he did to me, deleting my comments while I was bidding on items in somebody's live stream.
Yeah, that right there is the definition of not being a moderator. You don't do that. Yeah. And maybe he wasn't up to being a mod. You never know. But
I don't know. He's gone now, so
he used to come in my streams and for a long time in the beginning for the first couple hundred streams I did. Then I didn't see him for a while, and every once in a while he'd pop in. Yeah, but I hadn't seen him in my streams in a year at least. So I figured, well, I must have pissed him off or he just stopped coming. One or the other. I didn't know he was no longer with us. I didn't know that until tonight. I only follow so many people nowadays. So it's like, okay. Well, of course, I found out about Amy because of Jeep and John, but I don't go to Jeep and John streams anymore. He knows why. And I ain't getting to that issue. He knows why.
Yeah, me neither.
He knows why. But yet, when I go on someone else's stream and I see him, he'll be like, hey, how you doing, buddy? I appreciate you. He's like, well, why don't you come in my streams anymore? I'm like, well, and I just say, hey, how you doing? He knows why.
We almost lost another YouTube coin community guy. We almost lost him. Back attack.
What happened to him? Nobody told me about him.
Man, I put it out on there.
Community post? Because I
Put it this
don't really
way.
see the
I was
community
on
post.
four. I announced it. 4 different live streams. He called me. Wheatback Attack called me. What, 2 days after it happened? He put a belt with the buckle right here.
Mm-hmm.
All right, a long belt, and tied the other end to something solid and kicked the chair out from under him. He hung himself. He hung himself. And his brother showed up about, I don't know, 5 minutes later or something, whatever, and cut him down and resuscitated him, CPR, and got him back to life, called 911, and he's still living. He's still with us today.
Yeah. Hey, Barbara, how you doing? Hey, you got a picture on there now. That's cool.
That was a bad thing that he did.
I saw Wheatback in a stream. He was in Dale's stream a couple of weeks ago. I think it was.
It wasn't long ago he did it. Yeah, it was only 2 weeks ago he did it. That was it.
Guess first time I'm hearing about that.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, he hung himself, and good thing his brother. I don't know if he called his brother or what, but and said, "Hey, I'm fixing to hang myself" or what. But anyway,
maybe
his brother came over there and found him, and boom, and he was blue. He was out. Put it this way: Wheatback was out like a light. Turn the light switch off.
It doesn't take long for the brain to stop getting oxygen.
And everything, put it this way, like when you die, your body relaxes and relieves itself.
Yeah.
Your muscles. Yeah, his pants were full of everything. So yeah, I mean, no, I didn't want to say it like that and all, but he told me.
I know.
He called me and told me to tell everybody this.
Oh.
And I did, and I respected his wishes, and I told everybody in 4 different live streams.
Well, I haven't seen you in live streams lately.
He's back. He's back, and he came in a live stream not long ago.
Wheatback comes in my streams every blue moon.
He says, "I'm okay. I'm not gonna do that again, and I hope y'all don't think bad of me and all that." So
quite honestly, I thought about
through a lot of bad things.
It happened.
His dad died last year. Not even a year ago. His mom died here recently, within the year.
Yeah.
Then he lost his job because of the Hong Kong Phooey. Okay. Lost his job, and for some reason, whoever came and took his daughter away from him because he had lost his job, saying he wasn't raising his daughter right. That's bull butter. That's bull butter. And that was the last straw. He says, "No, I can't take this no more." Crunch.
Yeah, I mean, I can't fault it. I cannot judge anybody or fault anybody for doing that.
You can only push a man so far, or anybody so far.
I had thoughts of that in the past, but I never went through with it, obviously. But, sometimes you get depressed, life sucks, and you just like, I'm done. Just, but yeah, I'm not going to think any bad about that. I'm not.
No, me neither. No, no, me neither.
No, it's just part of life, I'm not going to,
And that's what he wanted. He wanted prayers going up for him, emails. Hey, I need support, moral support. That's what he wanted, moral support. Cajun, when he called me, Cajun, bring out, spread the word. I need moral support. and all that. So I spread his link out there, channel link, to
Hmm.
a video, and everybody flooded his emails and all that and everything. You
I
know,
must have missed the video. This first time I heard about this.
mm, well,
I've been working. No, I've been working a lot lately, so it's like I haven't. By the time I get home, I take a shower. I'm sleeping. That's why I'm only streaming on the weekends now. I don't. I'm just burnt out.
mm.
I'm literally, working 9, 10 hours a day, 50 hours a week. I'm burnt.
Oh yeah. Well, you see, you got a job, you working, you're busy and all that. Yeah.
And I don't have internet at my work either. There's an internet blocker, so I can't watch anything at work.
Well, it
So,
don't matter. You're at work anyway. You're supposed to be working.
well, I mean, when I go take my lunch or something, there's no, or when I
Okay.
go outside. See, the place next to me has an internet blocker. All the places around me have internet blockers.
What
So
you
I
mean
would have to
internet?
walk 5 minutes out of the center to actually get internet service. They all have blockers because they all think they're going to get hacked.
Oh, you
So,
talking about Wi-Fi? Their Wi-Fi's are blocked.
yeah.
Okay.
Well, Bam, you have to pay for their Wi-Fi service, so they block it. We don't have service where I'm at.
No.
And then
If,
we have
if you
we also have an internet blocker because the company I work for, they're afraid they're going to get hacked. So all their stores is mandatory. You can if you come in there with Wi-Fi, you will not pick up a signal. And people say it all the time, I can't pick up a signal. Well, we don't have internet, and Bam has an internet blocker. They charge people like $10 a month for their internet.
I got you.
So yeah, so even when I'm at work, like when I take my phone, I can get in the YouTube channel. I can get in the channel. I can see people chat. I just can't see the video. It lets me get that far, basically, on Wi-Fi. Because I've already done it in Dale's stream. I'm like, hey, Dale, I can't see your stream. I can't hear you, but I can at least see the chat.
Okay. Well, now, if you have data on your phone, your own data from your
I don't.
service. No, if you have data, you could get on the YouTube. If you would have your own data. I don't have data on my cell phone. I do not pay for data. I don't
This
pay
is the
for
old.
it.
This is the
I
old
have
Verizon phone.
Wi-Fi on this from
On my flip phone. Yeah, on my flip phone, I can get on the internet, but
yeah, but a flip phone, that's not a smartphone. That's a totally different thing.
no, but I can get it on that because I have internet access. On the Verizon phone, the one I filmed the shorts with, I don't have any service on that one.
Okay.
But I can pick up Wi-Fi signals.
Yeah, AT&T did me wrong on this phone.
They do everybody. AT&T sucks.
AT&T did me wrong. Now I know this is an older phone. It's a ZTE. It's a smartphone.
That's what I have. I have a
Maven 2. It's a Maven 2, Maven. But guess what? When AT&T pulled the plug on 3G network, 3G network, they pulled the plug on it. If you have a car with 3G network and you have a remote start, like start your car from in your house with your remote control button, start your car, it don't work no more.
My phone.
If you got a 3G phone, you can't make a phone call no more.
Yeah, my phone sometimes goes to 3G.
That was it. So, boom, AT&T. I had a 3G phone. They said, "Oh no," I called them. They still took the money out of my bank account.
Oh yeah, they don't care about that.
Yeah, they still took the money out. Guess what I did? And I called AT&T, and the girl was real nice, real polite, all that, as always. And she says, "Nope, I'm sorry, your phone cannot upgrade to the new style we have." So I'm like, "Well, I want my money back. The $27 y'all took out."
Yeah.
She says, "I can't do it. My supervisor can." So she got with a supervisor, and she come back and said, Nope. My supervisor said we can't refund your money. She said, but I tell you what you do. She said, get with your bank and dispute the charges. I did it with 10 people already, 10 or 11 people already, and they got their money back. Guess what? A week and a half later, I got my money back from AT&T. Yep, sure did. I got my money back. That was one of the best experiences I had with an AT&T girl right there. I'm
Yeah.
like, cool deal, Lucille.
I had AT&T home service years ago, and I canceled the home. You know, when I had the phone on the wall, it's about 20 years ago, 25 years ago, and
Okay.
I canceled the service. I said I don't want it anymore because that's when I got my first flip phone. I said I don't need it anymore. I'm not paying whatever it was. They did not turn off my service for 3 months, and they tried to get me to pay $600. And I'm like, I'm not doing that shit. I'm not paying. I said I had my service turned off. I didn't even know the service was still active. I took the phone out the wall and everything. I didn't even know it was still on. And then they sent me a bill like 3 months later, and it was like for fees and this and that. And they were trying to charge me long distance, like $600. And I was like, I'm not paying. I never did pay it. I said, what are you going to do? Report me? I never did pay it.
Johnny Best went through 2 years. Y'all know my buddy Johnny Best?
Yeah.
With the big shop I work at him with the oddboard shop and all that. 2 years he's been trying to disconnect his AT&T phone for the shop. 2 years. They finally, after he didn't pay for 2 years, they finally disconnected him. They wanted him to pay, whatever. Look, I told y'all, I'm not paying this bill. I told y'all, cancel my service. My business is no longer, I do not have a business phone no more. For 2 years, I've been telling y'all that, and y'all keep me on it. No, I'm not paying nothing.
I wouldn't either. No. Well, hopefully
they try to give him $2,500 in bills. He's like, man, you know what? And then a lawyer called or sent a letter. Boom, he had proof of it.
Yeah.
And I went through the phone bills where he canceled it and the dates that he did it, and got the lawyer on it, and they made a phone call or wrote a letter or whatever, and then we apologize, but we want you back. Yeah,
no.
Here, right here, no.
It's like, I've been trying to get rid of you for 2 years. I don't want you in the first place.
Yeah.
Yeah, AT&T does that shit.
He was still paying $60 a month for a business line that he didn't need anyway. $60 a month that would go up $10 a year. Every year would go up and up. They called it a contract. I never heard of a contract home phone or a business phone. A landline. A home phone. We always paid the same amount every month with a house phone. $9 a month. $9 a month. Years and years and years. Now it would go up $1 sometimes every other year, $1, but it wasn't a contract.
They didn't have such things back then.
Yeah, no such things back then. Nowadays they called it a contract. Oh, you signed a 3-year contract. No, I didn't. I didn't sign no paper.
That's what Verizon tried to do with me. And
boy.
You know what? I'm pissed. I got now I have a reason to get another phone because Verizon just bought out TracFone, which is my service. And Verizon screwed me over 4 or 5 years ago. Want me to pay $200 for a phone I already bought, and they're still trying to dispute it to this day. And I found this out last week when I checked. I went to pay my bill on TracFone, and they say, and they had a message thing on there, and it said Verizon bought them out, and they changed a lot of the passwords and stuff. Because I went to pay online, and I could not pay online, and I'm like, I had to call them up. And they said, oh, yeah, Verizon changed passwords and did this and did that, and they're trying to change everybody's plan. I said, all right, well, I said, I'll just cancel the service. I'll just cancel it and get another service because I don't have a contract. I pay like $27, like you do, $27, $28 every 3 months. I have enough service to last 4 years on this phone, but I don't have a SIM card in this phone, so I'm going to lose it anyway. So, I mean, so I might as well upgrade now, quite honestly, because I do not like Verizon the way they screwed me. But Verizon bought didn't Verizon AT&T also?
No,
Or I think I heard Verizon was trying to buy them, but I don't think that's going to happen. But yeah, Verizon bought TracFone out, so now I'm kind of pissed.
Yeah. AT&T Cricket.
Yeah.
AT&T is Cricket. That's a daughter. Cricket is a daughter company of AT&T, and I think what's that other one? Something Talk.
Straight Talk.
I don't know if Straight Talk's AT&T.
They were Walmart. It was a Walmart brand at first. Straight Talk.
Yeah, correct.
I think AT&T bought them out.
It might be. Yeah, Straight Talk might be AT&T affiliated. Yeah. There's another one. Crap.
It's not T-Mobile, is it?
No. No.
Yeah, I might. T-Mobile is now announcing internet service in my region, and they want to charge $19.99 a month. And someone made this aware to me recently, and I'm like, because I pay $79.99 for freaking Spectrum bullshit. They moved down. They moved. They're not near me anymore. They moved clear across town, and they still have the building up, but it's all vacant now. But they moved clear across town in a brand new building. And yeah, T-Mobile sending me a thing, $19.99 a month for a year, free internet service. I mean, not free, upgrade service, this and that. And I'm like, I don't know if I should switch or not. I'm thinking, well, I don't know, because I don't know anybody that, we don't have this. We never had T-Mobile down here. It's basically Spectrum or nothing. I mean, well, AT&T has service here, but they suck, as you know. So someone's like, gave me the idea, you should get T-Mobile. So I don't know. I'm going to look into it. I might be switching internet providers soon. I can finally rid myself. After 20 years of Spectrum, I can finally rid myself.
Well, I was going to tell you something. I got a story to tell.
Go ahead.
But AT&T, I think they have Straight Talk, I think. Oh, yeah. Straight Talk. They most all phone companies are on AT&T's towers. Yeah. All their cell towers, they go through AT&T, most of them. Okay. Verizon, I want to say they are on they lease their electronics cells, or they go through AT&T, because over here AT&T towers are all over the place. I mean, every 10 miles there's an AT&T tower. Every 10 miles. So you in good shape on AT&T down here. And Straight Talk, because Straight Talk is AT&T. And Cricket, did I mention that earlier?
Yeah.
Cricket phones. That's the daughter company or sister company to AT&T.
Yeah, they bought them out last year, I think.
I don't know if they bought them out or partnered or merged or whatever.
One of the other.
I was on Cricket, let me see, 13 years ago, I was in Tucson, Arizona, and I had Cricket. And when I would get out of a certain area, that general area, and I tell you what, when they said that line was at a certain street, you were out of that area. Yeah, big time.
Oh, I bet.
Okay. When a friend of mine told me look, when my AT&T 3G phone got cut off, like yours, that's how I found out. A buddy of mine said, I got a 3G phone. You got a 3G phone? I'm like, I thought it was 4G. He's like, you better check. That's why you can't make a phone call no more. Because I was trying to call, my bank, for a balance or whatever. And it was like, oh, sorry, you can't make a phone call. Missy tried to make a phone call on this cell phone. I could text, because we got a text from Missy's mom or something. She was like, is something wrong with your phone? I can't call. Missy says, no, nothing's wrong with our phone. So Missy said, try to call Mama. So I grabbed the phone, boom, 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 tried to call her, nothing. Says, I'm sorry, you cannot, call. People were calling me on my house phone, telling me, hey, I'm trying to call your cell phone. I can't get you. I'm like, something's wrong. So that's when I got with AT&T.
Well, yeah, they took down all the. There's only so many frequencies that can do. So they took them, they replaced them.
3G. They AT&T unplugged 3G, but Verizon still has 3G. Verizon does.
That's how my old phone works. Still, it is 3G. That's why it still works.
Your Verizon?
Yeah, the one I do my videos on YouTube. I've showed you before. The one that don't have service on it. It is a 3G phone. It still works.
Okay. Yeah. And guess what? Verizon goes off of AT&T towers. So why does Verizon still have 3G and AT&T cut it off? Answer me that. Why?
Probably because someone's getting a kickback. That's what I'm thinking. Because they're not gonna mess with Verizon. Because Verizon's one of the top ones. Where Straight Talk and the rest isn't. It's just minor.
A buddy of mine, I want to say it's Gleason, maybe Gleason News.
Yeah, Gleason News. Yeah, I know you're talking about.
I think he told me. He says, "Look, go with Spectrum." He says, "You got Spectrum Internet, right?" I'm like, "Yeah, I do. I have Spectrum Internet and a house phone with Spectrum." But, if the electricity goes out, well, guess what? I don't have a house phone because it goes through the cable network. And now if I have a generator, if the electricity goes out, then I have.
That is what I'm buying because I'm not sitting through no electricity again like last year. I'm not, because I don't get internet when the cable goes out. I don't have no internet. Correct. I am getting me a goddamn generator. I don't care if it costs $5,000. I'm buying one. I already got the money saved up.
No, it's not that much unless you want one of them big home generator types.
No, just something to run the fans or just something to run the refrigerator. I don't need anything big.
Oh, okay.
Because I came back too early when Ida hit, and I didn't have power for almost a week, and I came back because I had to go to work. So I came back 3 days later. So for 4 days, I was sitting in the dark, basically.
Well, you were at your aunt's house, too, up in Marksville, somewhere up there, huh?
Yeah, but I came back early. That's what it was. I had to go to work. And my boss was like, well, the store's open. Yeah. You have to go to work, blah, 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 blah. So I came back early. And because of that, because I'm thinking I was going to have power. Because almost my entire neighborhood had power except me and the people behind me. Because they were running a generator, too. In fact, I got power first. They were still out of power for another 2 or 3 nights.
Oh,
because Coleco is running slow as shit out here. So it took a week. And then they tried to hit me with some bullshit fee. They got the Ida fee on there now. Restoration. They tried to hit me with all these fees.
I got Coleco power too over here.
I'm sitting in the goddamn dark. And I'm like, wait a minute, I ain't had power for a week, and y'all are trying to charge me out the ass. I said, I'll go get solar panels. At this point, I'll just call up my landlord and say, I'm getting solar panels. I don't think she'd care. It'd probably add extra value to the house. But it took across the street had power within one day. Now my neighbor across the street, his roof got blown off completely from Ida, and all I had was the tree down. That was it. But his roof got blown off. It took months and months before they fixed it. They just fixed it 2 months ago. His roof finally got fixed because he had the blue tarp on. But it took a week before they restored. My neighborhood was one of the last neighborhoods to get restored. And funny part is the cable companies right down the street, and they got theirs restored first. They were working all around my neighborhood except on my street. And it wasn't even Cleco.
You were on a different grid.
It wasn't even Cleco that turned it on. It was the out-of-state people. I did not see one Cleco truck. It was all the ones that came out of state that was working on it. Cleco paid. Cleco sat on their ass and did nothing, but yet they wanted to collect all the money. Because I opened up my electricity bill. So why the hell is it $250? Which is
damn.
It's cheap. It's cheap. But my electricity bill is only like $50-$60 a month because I don't run shit. I don't run anything. I don't even run the AC half the time. I run my fan, but it's cheap down here.
What was your light bill before Ida hit?
Like 65, 70.
And how much was
my
it
bill?
after Ida hit?
It's 157, 160 now. About $100 difference. Yeah. Now my aunt, that one I told you about, her Cleco bill is like $500 a month. $400 or $500, but it's everything. My uncle keeps the AC on 24/7 in the house, in the backyard shed, and then they got an outdoor patio, which he don't even go in. Like there's always people there. So basically the TV's on everything's on almost 24/7.
Yeah, a TV don't burn much though.
No, but when you got 5 refrigerators and you got 3 buildings, my uncle's outdoor shed is it's got fully air conditioning in it. It's got 2 refrigerators in it.
Yeah.
It's his workshop, so that's always on. And the outdoor kitchen it's got a refrigerator, it's got shit in it too. People, his friends come over, that's where they stay. So he's paying for 3 buildings basically on one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because my aunt was saying that. She's like, damn. She's like, my electricity is $400 or $500 a month. She's basically working to pay electricity. Like the whole paycheck goes to that. So, I mean, my uncle's got a pension. My uncle's got a pension and stuff, but and he's got Social Security, but still, yeah. My electricity bill is right now it's about $150. Which, from what I heard, is really cheap compared to everyone else. But I don't run shit really. I don't really run anything.
I got 2 Cleco plants. 2 Cleco plants. Not far from me that generate electricity.
Mm-hmm.
I got one down the road. Let me see, 3 miles. 3 miles from me, there was a Cleco plant. Then I got one up in St. Landry, which is probably not that far from your aunt's house.
That one, I know where that one is.
Yeah, St. Landry off of I-49.
It's the next parish over.
Marksville or whatever. Bunkie.
Yeah, St. Landry is the next parish over from Avoyles, yeah.
Well, no. Well, that's still St. Landry. Well, I don't know. That's Evangeline Parish up there.
No, the other direction, because I have to go through St. Landry to get to Avoyles.
Yeah. But St. Landry is a little bitty town.
I know.
Up there. That's not St. Landry Parish. I'm in St. Landry Parish.
Oh.
To the south of that. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say.
I'm pretty sure that Well, maybe it's, I don't know. Maybe it's another one. I thought it was St. Landry. I thought I could be
No,
wrong.
but that's that Clico plant up there.
Oh,
You know,
yeah.
it's in the little community of St. Landry,
Mm-hmm.
and it's not far. I mean, it's probably 15 miles from Bunkie. That little community of St. Landry. That's
Yeah.
Evangeline Parish up there, close to Avals. You cross the line, that's Avals Parish.
I knew it was one of them. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's
I got to go through like 8 different parishes to get up there. So, yeah.
No, not quite. You're going through about 4.
I go, no, I've actually mapped it out. I go through more than 4. I go through 8.
Oh yeah, that's right. You over there.
Because I have to, I have to go through where I'm at, and then I got to go through other one. I got to go through Baton Rouge. So that's East Baton Rouge. That's West Baton Rouge.
East Baton Rouge, West Baton Rouge. Probably Iberville Parish. Iberville Parish. You go through.
But
I know you got to go through that one.
Well, I turn off at Lobdell.
Point Capite.
Yeah, I think it's that one. I think it's that. I know it's 8 of them. Yeah. If you count Avals, but it's 8.
And then you might have to go through St. Landry Parish, maybe so.
Yeah, because every time I go up there,
if you're on 190, you go through St. Landry Parish. When you hit that 71 north, going to LeBlue, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, 71. Yeah.
Yeah. You're in St. Landry Parish.
Yeah, because every time I only go through the part of it where the supermarket is. You know what a supermarket is right there.
Which one?
Not the Soprano. Well, there is one way you go through
Sopranos?
That one, and then you go through when you hit right before you hit St. Landry, there's a supermarket. I can't. It was famous online for something. I forgot what, but it's right before. It's that last stretch before you hit with the bad roads. Right as you get off the bridge, when you get off Crotch Springs, you go in that little right past there. They got that road, bumpy road, and then there's the gas station, Estelle's or whatever they call it, Stella or whatever. And then you go past that, and right 5-10 miles down the road, you hit Avoyles, and you hit the border.
Well, you said Sopranos. Yeah, there is Sopranos supermarket right there on 190.
Yeah. Well, I have to pass it. I pass it that way to go up there too. Yeah, but I think it's further.
There, and then right after Sopranos, you got 2 red lights.
Yeah.
And Livonia.
Yeah, I'm always passing that.
Okay, obviously. Livonia. Well, you always pass that. Damn, you're not far from me if you're in Livonia.
Well, no, I gotta pass that way when I go up there. I mean.
Well, you go up 71.
Yeah.
Okay.
You have to go that way because that's the only way you can go up. Because if you go past that way, if you pass up 71, you're going to Opelousas.
Yeah, if you keep on straight, you go into Opelousas.
Yeah, I turn off of 71.
You go up 71, go through LeBlue.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
LeBeau or LeBlue?
I call it LeBeau. I don't really know.
It is LeBeau. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't know if it was LeBlue or LeBeau because they got LeBeau, and if you go further west, there's LeBlue settlement. Okay.
Yeah, I get to the point where you get all the way to Bunkie, and then you have a sign where it says Ville Platte, and it points that way. But when I go the opposite direction, go into the city, take a right, go that way, and go off highway. Whatever the hell it is, 22 or 57. I don't remember the highway. 42, 22. Because it's right off the highway.
Yeah. Let me see where you go through right there. If you pass Sopranos, I
have to pass that. I only know that because of Sopranos, because you think of the TV show.
My son-in-law's sister works at Sopranos. She's the head baker in Sopranos.
I've only been in there
bakery in there, and she's the head baker. That girl can make anything and everything you want with some flour and whatever,
Yeah.
Bake you a cake and all that stuff.
It's always a good thing. Yeah, I always pass that way. I stopped in there one time. I think I had to get some. I had to get a drink or something, and I stopped there once. It's not that bad. Pretty cool place, I guess. But yeah, there are certain places you should stop along the way, like the half this point, that point, the other point. So,
Right. Yeah, let me see what you. 71 from Livonia.
well, you have to
Yeah,
go 30, 40
71
miles in.
heads straight north before you get to Crotch Springs. Right before you get to Crotch Springs,
Yeah.
71's hook north, and you
Mm-hmm.
go through LeBeau.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's the way I take. Yeah. You kind of have to take that way. I don't know if there is another way, really, but 71 is the endless road.
Unless you take the river road and all that, then you're gonna be on all them curvy roads up there and all that crap.
Nah, I can't do that shit. But yeah, 71 we call it the endless highway.
Yeah, and that's where 71 starts and stops right there on Highway 90.
Yeah, it's all swampland. I mean, hell.
Yeah.
The cops love that they hide under the little bridges right there. They always got the speed traps set up. Almost every time. They're sitting there under those little fishing things. Right where their neighborhood is, they're always right there.
Yeah, well, they want you to do the speed limit, I guess.
Well, people go freaking 200 miles an hour on that damn 18-wheelers go boom. I seen someone once almost flip over last time I went up there, and I took footage of it, but my phone deleted it, and I was going to post it on YouTube. This guy was tailgating, and he went so fast he almost flipped into the damn swamp marsh. I was going to film that. I had it filmed. Like I said, I had it filmed. I was going to film the whole thing. I had it filmed. I came back home. I went to check my phone. It deleted it right off the phone for whatever reason. I'm like, oh, hell. I guess because of the data. I don't know what it was. I was going to be like, kids, this is why you should get a driver's license.
Yeah,
people die on that stretch. Yeah. People flip over on that stretch a lot, so I don't know.
Hey, let me see. Where's 71 at?
71 is you go down, you go off of Lobdell, you drive for, I don't know, half an hour, whatever the hell it was.
Oh, it's past Crotch Springs. Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, you get off. Yeah, you get off of Crotch Springs, and there's 71.
Yeah. After Crotch Springs, and it takes you at a 45-degree angle up toward Ellick.
Yeah, you can go to Ellick up that way. Yeah, Barbara D. Sometimes people don't talk in the chat.
There's LeBeau. Do you go through Lemoyne and all that?
I don't know about Lemoyne. I know I go through Lavinia and LeBeau.
Yeah,
and then it brings me up to the church.
What about Morrow?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Yeah. 71 goes up there. Where your aunt lives? By Whitehall up there somewhere?
You have to when you get into town, there's like the antique shop, and you have to turn. If you turn left, you go to Ville Platte. Because
71 takes you straight into Bunkie.
Yeah. But you have to turn. Like when I get to the first red light, I turn, and then I have to go off the highway. It leads you to a turn. It leads you to like past the high school. And then you have to, if you keep going straight, you'll hit Cottonport. You'll hit all of that. It'll have a sign. It'll say Bunkie this way, Cottonport that way. Cottonport and another city with a C. I forget what it is. If you keep going straight. So you turn.
Cheneyville.
I think. I don't remember. There's a sign like right there. It's like 5 miles away, and then you turn on the highway because she lives right off the highway. I don't remember the highway number. It's like 22, 42, whatever the hell it is. She lives right off the highway. You keep going. You keep going that way, you'll eventually hit Ellick. But
okay. I know the sign. Where does your aunt live at? In Bunkie?
Yeah, but it's not because you have to turn off to go into the city. Is like 5 minutes if you go on the highway part. Like you got the shops and then you keep going. You have to turn right to get off of that. But she lives in the city. The country part of it. There really is no city of it.
29?
Uh, hold on. I have to look at. I have the address right here. I'm not going to give the address out, but
Because
um,
mine goes into Bunkie. Before you get into Bunkie, 29 turns
115.
off.
115.
115.
Highway
Oh,
115.
115 goes to the right. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, because her
Yeah.
address is off of Highway 115.
Yeah. Once you get into Bunkie,
Yeah, I mean, I've been there a lot of
115.
times.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now 29 turns into 115 if you go left to the
Yeah.
west. If you
Mhm.
go right, that's 115.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because the
Yeah,
sign will
well,
say Cotton
actually,
Port.
115 goes to the east and the west.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, there is a sign that says 29, I think, but I don't remember. I think it says, but all I remember is the sign says Cotton Port this way, and then that way
And
is.
115 turns back into 29 if you go back east
Mhm.
5 or 6 miles. And then 115 goes straight north
Yeah.
again.
It'll lead you to
And
Ellick either way you go, pretty much.
let me
At least I
see.
think so.
Yeah, 115 don't go to Ellick that I know of. It. Oh, 115 goes into Marksville.
Yeah. Oh, that part I know. Well,
Yeah.
when I went up to the last time I went up to I had to go to Ellick for no, we went to Jenna. Jenna. JJNA.
Gina.
Gene, okay, yeah. We went there because my cousin wanted to go to the casino up there. So we went up to the casino up there.
Yeah, I know where
And
Gina and Buckeye and all that's at up
yeah,
there.
so we went up that way and I was filming in there and they told me you can't film in the casino. I said, why the hell can't I? Oh no, it's prohibited. I go, like, how you gonna stop me? Really? And then I'm bringing a drink out, and they're like, you can't bring the drink out. Okay, I paid for the goddamn drink. Why can't I bring it out? Oh, you can't do that, sir. I'm like, why? Okay, you stopped me. I walked right out the door. They didn't stop me. Like, you physically stopped me. Go ahead. Like, I can't bring something out I paid for in a plastic cup, for Christ's sakes. Come on now.
Yeah.
They have stupid rules up there. I said, I ain't coming back to this casino.
Yeah.
It is stupid as hell.
Hey, have you ever been to Allah up there?
Not that I'm aware of.
It's north of Alexandria, okay?
Oh, I've only
It's
been to Alexandria twice.
oh, okay. Well, if you go through Gina, which Gina's kind of like the out of the way place to go to Allah, but if
Yeah.
you go through, okay, all right, let's say if you leave your aunt's house
Mm-hmm.
or whatever, just say you leave Alec, all right? DeVille or Buckeye, whatever up there. You said you've been at Gina one time or something. But if you ever leave Gina, and then go kind of north, almost straight north on 127,
Mm-hmm.
you hit a little town called Olla, Olla. Let me tell you something, bro. Let me tell you something. They got a little seafood restaurant up there, hamburger joint, mom and pop owned. Okay, mom and pop. They originally from Abbeville, where I'm from, down on the coast. Okay, Abbeville, Delcom, and all that. Delcom Shrimp Festival. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
let me tell you something. They go down once a week to Delcom and get their fresh shrimp and crabs, live crabs. They pick their own crab meat. They boil the crabs. They pick their own crab meat. They make their homemade stuffed shrimp with crab meat. Oh man, stuffed crabs and all that. The best seafood you ever want to eat in central Louisiana. I call that north central Louisiana right there. Hamburgers. The best burgers in town. Best burgers in town.
No, that is a place then.
Yeah.
I think I remember seeing the road signs up that way, but I mean, this was last year, so I don't really. And it was like at night. It was like 8 o'clock at night, so I was half alive at that point.
Okay. Well, they wasn't open at that time.
Yeah, when my cousin got off of work, she likes to go to the casinos at night. So we went up there. It was like 8 o'clock at night. We got home at like 2 a.m.
Mm-hmm.
But
Dwayne something on Facebook. Dwayne Saunier. I want to say Saunier. Dwayne Saunier. DWAYNE. Dwayne. I don't know if it's Dwayne. It's been a while since I've been on Facebook.
Most people get rid of Facebook nowadays.
I just don't go there that often.
I only go on my Facebook just to play a game, and then you can't even be on Facebook for this game anymore because it broke. So it takes you to the website. So I mean, I really don't go on Facebook anyway.
Well, Missy goes on Facebook to play a poker game. You know that Texas Hold'em.
Yeah,
game? Yeah.
I used to play that back in the day. Yeah,
but she gets on Facebook, does all the regular stuff. You know, like Happy Birthday Boudreaux. You know, me Cajun Coin Hunter or whatever.
That's the only time I ever see people on Facebook is when they say Happy Birthday, bro, and I'm like, thanks.
Yeah.
The only time I talk to people on Facebook, really.
But you know, okay, let me tell you something about me.
Yeah.
My Facebook page, my YouTube channel, both of my YouTube channels. Okay. I've never changed my avatar, my picture. Never. Since I started my Facebook, my picture, when I started my Facebook, I never changed my picture. Never. My YouTube channel, Cajun Coin Hunter or Boo Lucat, I've never changed my picture.
Hey,
or my name. Or my name. Never.
I've never changed. I don't think I've changed my Facebook picture either. Well, I don't have a picture on there. I have a picture of something, but I don't have a picture of me.
Oh, yeah. Okay. But, you know, you see a lot of people on Facebook. Oh, your friend so-and-so changed their Facebook picture.
Yeah, I get that crap all the time.
I'm like, why you want to do that? You know?
Yeah. Good to see you, CV Baseball Card Collector. We're just bullshitting, talking about whatever right now.
Okay. Oh, man, I was...
Nobody was talking for 30 minutes on chat, so you didn't miss a damn thing.
No, but I was... in the maps. I was in the maps. Hey, CV, how you doing, Mon Ami?
Yeah, CV's got the Rip Pack a Day card challenge.
956, Crazy Catwoman.
Nobody talked for 30 minutes. They all left. Either that or I don't know.
No, you had, I don't know, 8 people earlier when I looked it up.
I still got 5, but no one's talking. I mean, some people just like to listen.
I saw 8 earlier. Anyway, okay, Olla, OLLA, that little town north of your aunt's up there. Well, it's a little ways. I don't know, probably about an hour drive, 45 minutes.
It took 45 minutes, I think, to get to Gina, however the hell you say it.
Gina. Yeah, I had a buddy of mine that lived up there. He's dead now. We buried him in Columbia, which is north of Gina. Let me go here and see. You know, Gina, your aunt lives how far? An hour from Gina? Your aunt lives an hour?
I think it was about 45 minutes to an hour because I was sleeping. I was sleeping most of the time. I woke up and we were right over the right on the last turn.
About another 15 minutes you'd have been in Olla. But man, that little is Dwayne's. I don't know, Dwayne Saunier's. It was the restaurant was in his mama's name. Then his mom passed away.
I'm sure it's still there.
Oh, it is. It is. I think it's in a Dwayne's or something, or his Facebook page. 2,500
miles. That's a long ways away.
And then, man, I was going to tell you about something else earlier, and I forgot about what it was.
It
We were
happens
talking about
sometimes.
uh, Livonia and all that.
I call it Lavinia.
Yeah, Livonia.
I don't know. I don't know how.
That
I don't know how any of them are pronounced.
that's how it's pronounced because I had my radio shop down in
Mm-hmm.
Grosset, which was that Tiger truck stop, straight south of Livonia. Well, not straight south, but almost straight south.
Yeah.
I had my radio shop down there. Boy, and I made a killing in money.
That's
Over there
always
working
good.
on VCRs and two-way radios. A lot of boats over there too. Around Baton Rouge. Tugboats and all that. I
Mm-hmm.
work on their VHFs. Their boat marine radios. Anyway, God doggone, I forgot what I was going to tell you about earlier. Oh boy. Oh well.
You probably think of it.
Maybe, maybe not.
Sometimes I forget stuff, and
Oh, if I don't write it down, I'll forget it.
me too. It'll pop in my head, whatever. I think Barber's in California. I'm probably wrong there, but yeah. Well, CV, you're in California, aren't you? I don't know. Oh,
Who?
Barber's not in California. I don't remember. I don't keep up where people generally are. I don't know. No, I don't think anybody's in Alaska. What? Oh, Barber's in New York. Okay, wrong coast. Okay, CV's in California. Okay, I got that. Y'all on two different coasts. Okay, that's right. I'm in the middle, all the way down. Well, not all the way, but close to it. And Cajun's a few hours
Oh,
the other way.
I don't know if I'm 4 hours. Probably what, 3 maybe?
No, I said a few hours.
Oh, okay.
I don't know, maybe 3, probably closer to 3. I
Probably
just said
3, a little over 3.
you're
You
closer.
over there,
You're way closer to Texas than I.
you on the Mississippi line, and I'm 80 miles from the Texas line. I'm in Southwest Louisiana on the bottom. Yeah, let's see. We were talking about Ida. I'm trying to remember. We were talking about Ida and Clico and the light bills. Oh yeah, I think I remember.
You're talking about the power plants.
Yeah, we're talking about the power plants.
Mm-hmm.
And I think I remembered what I wanted to say when you're talking about them high light bills y'all had over there.
My aunt had them, yeah. Well, they talk about this fee, restoration fee, this fee. I'm like, how about bend over and screw me fee? How about that?
Yeah. You know what, man? Clico has, man, they make how many millions and millions dollars a month per month? Okay,
Yeah.
per month,
Mm-hmm.
I'm talking about. And they want to charge us a $4 extra hurricane
Yeah.
fee.
Well, they sent the thing in the mail a couple.
Reconstruction fee for us. They charging us for it, but they always give it back to us though later.
Well,
they do credit our account with it.
Did they send you the letter about 6 months ago about the fuel cost, the rise in fuel cost for the next year, 2 years? They're gonna raise the bill by like $20, $25 a month.
No.
We got that down here. They said for the next year, possibly 2 years for the fuel cost because of the last couple of years hurricanes. They had to pay more in fuel to keep the lights on. My response was the fucking lights are off all the time. Anytime the wind blows, the lights go off. I come back home, I got no power for a week. I don't know what their fuel costs. If anything, I gotta pay fuel for riding around in a damn car. Yeah, they sent us a letter. It was about 6 months ago, and it said at least for the next 12 months, they were raising $25. And they said, we're passing on the cost to the consumer. That was in the letter. So basically, okay, they got charged, so they're getting their money back through us. Sit here and take it. Yeah, my bill's normally like $70 a month because it's just me and one person. So it's like we're not here half the time. I'm working, they working. So even in the summertime, it maybe get 150. When I had the co-op, my bill, the highest bill in 7 years I paid was $117. I was paying $20, $30 a month electricity bill. I never run the electricity, never run the AC. My AC in this house kicks on every 5 minutes. I actually,
last winter, okay, not this couple of months past. I'm talking about a year ago. My light bills were per month, $280, $290, right at. And since I went all gas actually I had a gas stove, propane. My stove was propane in my house. And my light bill was still $280. I had a 220 heater, electric heater, 220 volt. And electric hot water heater, $280 a month. Now that I got rid of my my hot water heater, electric heater, all that, I got a little space heater about, I don't know, 18 inches wide, like that. Gas stove, natural gas. Everything's natural gas now. I think you know about my dilemma a while back when my hot water heater crashed and all that.
Oh, I remember something about that. Yeah,
a bunch of my friends did a benefit for me and sent me a bunch of money, and I got my hot water heater, tankless hot water heater.
That's a good one there.
And my big shed to put it in and all that. Yeah, my light bill's $85 a month.
That's good there.
I'm waiting on my next electricity bill. I want to see how much that one is. It's probably going to be the same thing or a little cheaper.
I am praying. We don't need any more. For one season, can we not have hurricanes? Just like go away for 1 year.
Well, the good thing about me is for a hurricane or a hurricane, I can cook on my gas stove.
Yeah, I don't know if it's a gas or I forget what I don't usually fool with it, but I every once in a while, I think it's gas. It's a little outdoor. It's sitting outside right now. It's on the patio. Every so often I'll cook. That's what I was cooking with when I came home early for those 3 days. I still had to go to work. Now, next time this happens, I ain't going back to work that early. I'll be like, look, you need to fire me because I ain't coming in. I'm not coming in with no electricity. The store had a backup generator, so we had electricity. But I have this outdoor grill thing. I think it runs on. I think it runs on propane, if I remember right. But it cooks just as good as a gas. It cooks good.
Okay.
Couldn't tell you what it is, but it's sitting outside. I bought it for like $100, I think. Just in case if the lights go out, because obviously I can't cook when the lights go out. So it's something,
Right. It's probably a propane stove.
I think it is.
Burner things, got a couple of burners on it or whatever.
Yeah,
Okay, it's propane.
Sometimes I cook burgers on it every once in a while, just to test it out.
Yeah. Well, I had a stove. I'm talking about a house stove. 4 burners on top and an oven in the bottom.
Yeah.
And I went up to Bunkie and bought it. Yeah. Went up there and it was a black lady had it for sale. And I went and bought it. They wanted $100 for it. And I said, will you take $80 for it because the door didn't close all the way? They said, yeah, we'll take 80 for it. Said, all right. So, naturally, I gave my buddy Johnny Best $20 for the gas to go up there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah. So,
Yeah,
anyway,
I don't know what
it
kind
cost
it is.
me $100. I put it in my house. I converted it to propane. It was a gas stove. I converted it to propane with the little jets on the burners. And I use the little 5-gallon bottles, little 25-pound bottles that you get. I owned my own bottles, so I just refilled them at Tractor Supply for $13 a bottle, $14 per fill up, and it cost me $14 a month to $16 a month to cook.
That's not too bad.
Yeah, and my light bill went down, but I still had that damn red 220 volt heater though, So anyway, I got natural gas now. Light bill is down to 85.
That's usually what mine was up in that area, but
I don't have a propane stove no more. In fact, the stove's right there. I'm looking at it right now. I want to sell it.
The stove I have outside, number one, I never bought it. It's not mine. It's in the house, but it's not mine. I didn't buy it. That's why I don't know what kind it is. I just know it's black, it's propane, and it works. That's all I know, really. Once every so often,
I'll cook. Is it a regular kitchen stove, though?
No, the one I'm talking about, it's like for emergencies. I use it when the power goes out. I have a gas stove in my house, but when the lights go out, I can't use that. It goes out. So I have to use the backup, the propane one.
Why you can't use it if your lights go out?
Hell if I know. I just know it doesn't work.
The oven probably won't work, but the top will.
Yeah, the top will work, but I don't think the oven. Yeah, it's probably right. The oven works. I don't know. I don't fool with it. I just remember last time that the oven. Yeah, I think the oven wouldn't work, but the top would. It's one or the other. I don't remember which one.
Yeah. If it's got the electronics on the top for the oven, the push button oven at the top. If it's got the electronics push button for oven.
This damn thing's from the 80s or 70s. It's an old one.
Oh, no. You don't need electricity for it. That's only for the clock. That's it.
Oh, yeah. This is an old one. I think it does. I don't remember. I think it does work. But to cook a lot of stuff, I had the propane thing outside. But I'm getting me a generator this time. I ain't sitting out in the damn dark. That ain't going to happen.
Okay.
I'm already saving enough money for that. I already have a couple thousand saved away for that. So I don't need a good one. I just need one because there is a Tractor Supply about 10 miles down the road. I figure they sell generators. I just want one that runs the damn refrigerator and keeps a fan on. And maybe just enough energy for like running a radio or maybe a TV because I could pick up a TV signal. There are some you can pick up TV station signals on the radio if you know how to fool with the frequency. Because I was listening to WWL TV on the radio quite a few times, and of course WWL's got their own radio feed, but they got their own radio station.
Yeah.
I pick up the local radio stations on the FM side on the radio. Because I got this little wind-up radio thing, too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I always save money, Barbara. I have to. I'm cheap as they come.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Be frugal, dude. Frugal.
This damn economy, we got a president that gives all our money away to countries who can give a rat's ass about us. I mean, not that I want to get on that topic, but I mean.
Don't get me started on that crap.
Yeah, I ain't getting on. But, yeah, everything goes up but the salary. That's about right.
And celery's high right now, too.
Not mine.
Celery is high right now.
Oh, celery. Oh.
Right.
Everything. Yeah,
you know what I'm talking about.
I thought you said salary.
No, celery.
No. Took me
Yeah.
4 months to get my raise. My raise was approved in January 1st. And I just got my raise last week. That's 3 months, almost 4 months. Why does it take that long? If you're going to give me a raise immediately, not make me wait 4 months.
Yeah, that's it. Hey, who was that guy that was buying a bunch of tubes a while back? History Man. You know History Man, don't you? Remember him?
Uh-huh.
Okay. I think it was him. He says, man, I bought 4,000 tubes not long ago.
TV tubes?
TV, audio, radio, stuff
Yeah, I think it was him that
Yeah.
did that. Yeah.
Who?
I think it was him that did that.
Oh, him that did that. Oh,
I think
yeah.
I remember.
History Man. Yeah. He said, man, I just bought about 4,000 tubes. I said, why'd you do that? He says, you never know when they're going to come in handy. And now I know what he's talking about. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am, to everybody in here. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. I know what he's talking about.
My TV goes out. Boom! I have a backup
12 AX7, any 12 AU7, any of your triode tubes and all that. It don't matter what it is. You can receive radio signals from them or transmit if you know how to work the circuit. You can transmit also with a 6JV6 tube. Yes.
Yeah, I don't know how to do any of that stuff, but
but I do.
I can learn. I've seen videos on it.
So we need to get together in case shit hit the fans. You can come down here and give me a hand.
Yeah. Well, I watched the video. The NES, the old, the Nintendo. There's videos where technically, if you put wires in the right spot, you can broadcast on it. Because I watched videos on it. The guy's like, all you got to do is really take it apart, take this piece out, add this to it, and boom, you could broadcast basically a television station. And there was one guy, he goes, watch, I'm going to do this. And he goes, he goes, you won't get far. He goes, you can broadcast maybe a half a mile to a mile. But if there's somebody in that range and they're on the same frequency, they can see what you're doing. Because one guy said he set up a radio broadcast in the mountains. I forgot what state he was in. He did that for 20, 30 years before they shut him down. The FCC found out and they threatened to sue him and all this other bullshit.
Oh, yeah, he had a pirate radio station. That's
You know who I'm talking about then, huh?
Oh, yeah.
I can't remember the guy's name on YouTube. And he goes, I had to shut it down. He goes, the signal only went like about a mile long, maybe a mile and a half. But
Wolf of the Mountain.
Yeah. But then he said something like, he goes, well, I don't think anybody ever heard it, but he goes, it was just for me and stuff. Is that Stacks and stuff I see? Is he out of the witness protection program?
Stacks and stuff. God, dog, I ain't seen him in a while.
Well, Stacks does Saturday morning streams. And once again, I missed a stream this morning. I apologize, Stacks. I just woke up right when you ended.
Stacks, what's going on, Mon Ami?
Stacks is in the middle of a secret location.
Man, when you said that, I'm like, what?
Yeah.
What? Where's Stacks and stuff?
Well, Stacks did a live stream recently, last week, I think.
I did not know it.
Stacks does the Saturday morning.
I ain't seen him in
train thing. Yeah. Hello, Mr. Stacks.
4 months, 5 months, 6 months, maybe.
Yeah, he does the with him and like Mad Stacker, and they all do like a premiere train every Saturday morning. He usually does his around like 11:30 in the morning.
I gotta go to his channel and make sure I'm still subscribed to him.
Well, YouTube,
Stacks, what's up, Cajun, my man?
YouTube sabotage. You can be rest assured YouTube probably unsubscribed you because that's what they do. Yeah.
Damn. Let me
Yeah, he was on this morning, but I woke up too late and I'm like, shit, I missed another Stacks. I'm gonna have to go back and watch it.
I'm
I
going
know.
this I'm going to this channel right now. Yep, I'm still subscribed to him. I am. Yeah. Huh.
Like I said, he mostly
And
does Saturday morning
the
streams.
bell is way up there wrong. Okay.
He's in the
Wow.
witness protection program. He's like an STD. He's always around.
Well, I think I know what it is. I ain't been there in a while and I hadn't got notifications, so
Good old YouTube. They don't notify people.
you know what? Let me hit the latest video he's got out.
It would have been this morning.
3 days ago. Wow. Okay, your mini bike, Coleman CT 200.
He did a stream this morning.
Oh, I know them motorbikes now. Oh yeah.
YouTube
Right.
is broken. Tell me about it, Stacks. Tell me about it. YouTube is always broken. I lost so many people because they don't notify YouTube. It's like people tell me, "Oh, you should share out your streams." I do it on Facebook. Nobody pays attention. I do it on Twitter. Nobody pays attention. I do it on the other platform. Nobody pays attention. I'm like, what's the point?
I gotta lean off the dock. Be right back.
Oh, okay. Okay, so he's going to do what he's got to do. So, yeah. Yeah, I woke up this morning, Stacks, and I'm like, oh, shit, I missed another one. I apologize. Like, you got to understand, Saturday mornings, I get off of work at late Friday afternoon. I'm burnt out. By the time Saturday comes around, I'm burnt out. It takes me a good day to recover. I have to work next Saturday. So I'll tell you right now, they got me working next Saturday, so there's no way in hell I'm going to be in a live stream next Saturday because I'm 11 o'clock, I'll be at work. Well, no, I feel kind of bad. Plus, half the people that come in your stream used to come into mine, and they don't come in my stream anymore. I haven't seen Steph in a while. She's been busy. A lot of people have not been in my streams lately, a lot. And I really don't like asking or begging people to come in my stream, but I'm like, well, we'll just say this, Stacks. I'm looking for other means of work. I'm still working, but my boss is a bipolar psycho, and she's really messing up my mental health game, basically. And Stacks is back. I mean, not Stacks. Cajun is back from the bathroom or wherever he went to.
The dock.
That too. He went to the dock.
Yeah, I had to go lean off the dock.
There you go. It's all good. But
that's my polite way of saying, hey, I gotta go take a leak.
There you go. Thug is back. Crack is whack, yo.
Thug is back too.
Thug is always back.
Thug, what's up, Mona Me? Number one. Boy, he's the hardest one to highlight. You know, when you hit the @ symbol, you can't highlight his name.
They won't let you because of the number sign.
Yeah, correct. Mm-hmm. And
that's
I told him
why
that
he made
a
that
long
name.
time ago. He got rid of it, and then we could highlight him. Then he brought it back. I'm like, so I'll just say, hey, Thug.
Thug has 2 or 3 different channels, probably more with the Thug name in it, though. He doesn't just have one. At least I don't. I believe. Maybe I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's the case. I'm sure he'll correct me if I'm wrong. But
okay, now Stacks and stuff. I'll get your notifications again.
Good old YouTube.
I just watched that video on your little Baja bike, mini bike. Because I'm in the small engines, dude. I'm a certified Briggs dealer and a Briggs mechanic Which that wasn't no Briggs and Stratton engine you had on that mini bike, but anyhow, it don't matter. I'll still work on them.
My neighbor down a couple houses down builds all kinds of weird shit. They got a Hummer that's like a freaking double stacked London bus, basically. And their son, I'm assuming it's their son because I've never talked to him. He's like maybe 10, maybe 11. He took a regular bike and he took a motorcycle engine, put the thing on the front, and then he put like some kind of thing on the back. And because he goes rum, 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 down the street. He doesn't have his feet on the pedals, but the pedals are going a mile. He must be going 20, 25 miles an hour on this regular. It's a regular bike, might be 10 miles an hour, but basically he's got a motorcycle engine on there, and he rides down the street with that motorcycle engine. He got his hands.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. That we call him a spooky tooth.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, they got a place in Arizona, Bisbee, Arizona, and there's another little town down there in Arizona. Bisbee, Arizona.
That's Stack's territory.
There's a company down there called Spooky Tooth. And they build these little engines that go on bicycles. And you can get you can buy a regular bicycle from Walmart, and they give you the adapter plate. You just got to tell them what model of bicycle you got. And you fit their engine on it and all that. Boom, and boom, you're off to the races. It's not that easy, but you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I saw him. I thought it was a motorcycle. And he was sitting there. But the thing is, he was riding in the middle of the street like a motorcycle. And I'm like, that's interesting. It was just a regular bicycle. And that's what a couple houses down there they took a Hummer and they converted it to a big Bigfoot thing. They're always working on cars. They're always 3 o'clock in the morning. I'm like, Jesus, dude. I'm like, look, you can do it in the morning time, but not at night. Come on.
Yeah.
One time I'm just going to go up to him. I'm going to film him. I'm say, I'm putting this on my YouTube channel, dude.
You don't even need a driver's license for them little bikes with the engines on them. You don't even need a driver's license. You go down the road, but they have a limit in some states. You can't. Let's see, 49cc. Yeah, you can't go over 49cc if you do over a certain speed limit. You have to have a driver's license and a registration because it's considered a motorcycle at that time.
So I don't know about any of that stuff. I don't know anything about engines, or I'm not a builder, obviously, but maybe if I went on y'all's channels, the small engine community channels, maybe I would learn something.
Yeah, well, I got a buddy of mine down the road. I say down the road. Well, it is down the road. 4 blocks from me. He builds those bikes. He builds them and sells them. He takes a regular bicycle, not a regular bicycle from Walmart, but he buys a certain bike.
You live in the desert. Of course, there's no police. Y'all probably police yourselves.
Where I live, there's no police department. It's great. Oh, okay.
He moved to the middle of the desert somewhere in an unsecret location bunker.
That's where they made at, in the desert, Bisbee, Arizona.
Stacks is somewhere in Arizona. I don't know where.
Yeah. Well,
I just know he moved a while back. That's why I call it the Witness Protection Program. It's not my business to find out. But
now, every so many hours you put on them, or so many miles, I think it's every 500 hours, which that's a lot. 500 hours. Yeah. They say you have to rebuild them, but hell, it don't cost you but $20 to rebuild them. That's it.
Well, you're a little bit closer to me than Stacks. You moved a little bit closer, but you're still.
I'm in Golden Valley, Arizona. I don't know where Golden Valley is.
I don't know. Stacks had to get away from melted Barbie dolls so he wouldn't use a shank on her.
Well, if he's in Arizona, Barbie dolls will melt.
I called this certain politician. Stacks knows the code. I called this certain politician in Stacks' former state melted Barbie doll. She
I
looks.
have to get out of California. Oh, gotcha, buddy.
She
Gotcha,
looks like
gotcha,
you
gotcha.
throw her on the fire and her face
Yeah.
melts. I don't need to say her
California.
name.
Yeah.
We all
gotcha.
know what her name is. I don't really want to say it because she makes me vomit. But yeah.
That's where they buried a lot of people in the desert.
Well, if Bella starts digging up some bones in the desert, we'll know. One day, Stacks will wake up and Bella will have a bone, and he'll be like, "What do you got there?"
Y'all think this is getting a little shaggy?
Hmm?
I can shave it off right now if y'all want me to.
Shaggy.
This right here. This. You don't think that's getting a little shaggy? I can shave it off right quick.
I'll show you Shaggy. I'll turn this on for a brief minute. Why not? Y'all seen my ugly face before. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. There we go.
It went alien again. It went alien again. Yep, you got it now. You got it. You got it.
I just beat the shit out of it. That's why.
Yep, you went alien again. It did.
I don't hear it. I never hear it.
Well, you won't, but we do. We did.
That's not me, Stacks. That's apparently the laptop. That's not me. I have nothing to do. See, I turn on. Okay, what I was saying was, let me turn on the camera again. Now you can hear me. What I was saying is, this is Shaggy. I've only had this laptop for 2 years. 2 years.
Man, this is only 3 weeks. Right here, 3 weeks.
This is 4 months.
And this is, well, I trim it. I keep trimming it, but this is
there we go.
A long time.
Yeah.
But no, I'm serious. When you were talking, when you showed your picture, for some reason,
I know
it went Alien Nation on you.
You heard what I did to it, right? I picked it up and I went bam, bam.
Yeah, yeah. That's a bad connection.
Well, Google Chrome sucks. Number one.
No, it's a Chromebook, right?
It's Chromebook.
Yeah, Chromebook. That's what I thought.
It sucks. I told you that already. It sucks. It's terrible.
Yeah, it's a Chromebook.
Well, I mean, I got it for a birthday gift a few years ago. I've never actually bought a computer in years. I've gotten 4 of them. 3 of them, 2 of them are sitting over there. That one's sitting over there. Oh, yeah, Stacks. I told you about that so-called channel I want to make again, right? I know I want to make a certain channel, but we call him Buck Fodden. That's what I call him. But yeah, it's all his fault. You seen that? Did you see that thing, Stacks, where? Oh, well, I don't want to say too much of it. I wanted to make not a political channel. I wanted to make a parody channel, and I wanted to name it Buck Fodden, but then somebody already beat me to it. Basically, me holding up a piece of cardboard and just going, mumbling and shit. I had that idea, and someone beat me to it. So I'm like, we can, but somebody already got the name Buck Fodden. So, yeah, I never mentioned it on my channel before, but I told you, I think I told Twisted Tips, and, well, everybody on here knows now, but the other day, Scotty Roberts on his channel showed, did you see this, Stacks, where Ass Bomber was at the White House, and everybody was ignoring Sleepy Joe, and he was looking around like, what do I do now? What do I do? He was looking around. Everybody was ignoring him. and he kept trying to get people's attention, and they just totally ignored him. They were like, "Oh, you don't exist, dude." He's like, "Obama, I'm right here," and he just ignores them. It was classic. It was totally classic. It was like, yeah. Scotty was showing that on his thing, and he goes, "What disrespect for the president?" He goes, "I know people don't like him enough, but still, yeah." He's calling him Sleepy Joe. Yeah, I go on. Yeah, you saw that, Barbara. I go on. Yeah, Cajun shaving. Hey, whatever. Hey, it's free YouTube. Why not? Let him shave.
Crap.
It's all good.
Okay. Yeah, but
It's all good. But
I can't. It's reverse imaging. You know what I mean?
You're looking at a mirror.
No, I'm not. I'm looking in the camera.
Oh. Well, Stacks, which president do you want to talk about? Which one? You know the one that's not running. You know the figurehead's not running the country. I don't have to get into that stuff, but yeah, you know that. But yeah, we were talking about that the other night on Scotty's channel. He goes, "I don't want to get into politics," but he showed that for like 10 minutes, and he goes, I'm watching this, and he's like, he's in the room, he's just looking around like, "Where am I? Who are you people?" I mean, if that would have been any other president, there's no way they would have ignored him. Cajun just coughed up a hairball. Look at that.
Damn, that's just a little bit, though. That's just a little bit right there.
Yeah.
I didn't get it all. That's just a little bit. Damn, that's a lot. Anyway,
a lot. I
gotta get a mirror and finish it, because if Missy comes up and she's gonna like, "What the hell happened to you?"
I don't know. You say you were trying to get me some viewers, so you just said, "Okay, I'm gonna shave. Why not?"
Yeah.
I'll just rename the stream. If I know there's a way you can clip stuff on YouTube. I'll clip it for like 30 seconds. Cajun shaving on my stream.
There you go. Why don't you change the name of it right now?
I could. It wouldn't bring anybody else in that's already not here. But
oh boy, I better not do that. I'll shave my whole mustache off. I almost
see TV.
Yeah, let me go get a mirror. I'll be right back.
Okay. It's must see TV. Yeah. But Stacks.
TV. That's it. Must see TV.
Exactly. But yeah, Stacks, I've been wanting to do this for a while, but obviously, I don't know how to do. I'm not good with technology, but I had the idea for a couple of months now. I'm like, you know what? My channel is never going to get monetized because of the YouTube bullshit. So I figure, hey, why not? Let's just, I think, Stacks, you ought to come on Ted Nugent's live streams. He's a real kick. He plays the music. We talk about all kinds of shit on there. Uncle Ted.
And he was showing his brother's face and said, "Well, I got to shave mine." And I tried to do it with the camera. It didn't work.
I heard something over there. He'll come back, I'm sure. I could hear bits.
Oh,
he's got a mirror.
Yeah. Oh, y'all. Oh, I wasn't muted. Y'all probably heard me talking to my wife.
Yeah, I heard you, but I didn't. Yeah, I didn't know what you were saying, but I heard something.
Yeah.
Uncle Ted for president. I bought Uncle Ted's challenge coin. It was like $20, and I still have it. I have it. Where did I put it? Where is it? It should be right. Hold on a second. It should be right here. Then I move stuff a lot, so I don't know where it went to. Where the hell is it? I just had it. Come and take it. Oh, there it is. It was hiding under the remote. It was hiding under the remote. Hopefully the alien noise don't pop up again, but we'll turn on the camera. And I did a video on this, but I don't really know if anybody watched it, but there it is. Ted Nugent, real Homeland Security chief. And then they got the Indian or whatever on the back. I don't know what it's made out of, but I only paid $20 for it. Not too bad. That sucker's thick as hell. The real Homeland Security chief. My goal, I'm going to turn this off, but not stop cam. My goal is to interview Uncle Ted one day. I sent him a thing on Facebook, and he did a thumbs up. So I watched half of it, Barbara, and then I started streaming. But I watched the first half. But I can pick it up on YouTube because I figured out a way how to do that. I've had the TV off since about 8:15. Oh yeah, I paid $19.99 plus tax. It was 20% off, so I paid like 22 something. It came on my birthday too, so that wasn't too bad. It came. I ordered it 3 days later. It come from North Carolina though, which is odd because Uncle Ted lives in Texas and he's from Michigan, but the order came from North Carolina, so I don't even But yeah, the autographed hats are like $40. I don't want to pay $40 for a hat. But yeah, I did a video on it, and I was thinking, okay, maybe I'll get a couple thousand views. I got maybe 25, 30, maybe. North Carolina. Well, there you go. North Carolina's always good. Oh, Thug said he shared it out. Okay. Well, that's fine. I don't know who'll pop in, but we'll definitely see. Just doing whatever. I've already been on for 3 hours. Hell, that's been too long.
When's the last time you saw Ted Nugent live?
What, on YouTube?
Yeah.
He streams almost every day. A couple of days ago.
I know. That's what I was saying. When's the last time you saw him live?
About 3 days ago? 3-4 days ago?
Oh, okay. I'll watch him when he comes live. I'll get a notification from him.
Sometimes he said he was only going to come on Thursdays. There's sometimes where he comes on at like 11 in the morning, and I'm working, so I can't see him.
Right.
Yeah, it's been about 3. I think I saw him Monday night or Tuesday night. He came on.
Yeah.
Yeah, he comes on.
I got on there a couple times with him.
Yeah, I'm on there every so often. He plays all the music. People ask him to play music. And he does a lot of stuff.
He picks up his different guitars and plays a few licks and all that.
Yeah, he pays attention more to Facebook
streaming. He did a shout out for me.
That's pretty cool.
What's up, my Cajun brother? Cajun Coin Hunter, what's going on? And he said, Mon ami, and he said it right, too. You know what I mean?
Yeah. That's always good. I sent him a message on Facebook, and he gave me a thumbs up. I'm thinking that's him. But I'd like to interview him one time.
I would.
That'd be a goal. I mean, hey, if I can just get him to do a live stream interview, I'd get monetized in 1 second. I'd be like, just don't play music. Well, he could play music. I could be like, hey, he gives me permission to use his music on my live stream. I'm sure but he doesn't like either one, Facebook or YouTube. He always says, I'm surprised they still let me on YouTube. But yeah, it is what it is. You can't too much censorship. Nowadays it's crazy.
Yeah, one night, one evening, he was talking about. I played one of my own songs and I got a copyright.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I was on that stream, and I'm like,
you were? Oh, okay.
yeah. I'm like, how do you get a copyright for your own music?
Yeah.
That is ridiculous. But as you know, with YouTube goes through a third party. I think it's called something. I forget what it is. Because Scotty was getting hit with the copyrights for music that he was paying for. Because he called up YouTube and he was like, well, we don't control it. It's so-and-so. It's not even YouTube giving you copyrights. It's a third party. And you think a third party would freaking know if it's Ted Nugent's stream, it's ridiculous. The algorithms don't know any better. They don't know who's what. They just hear music and they go, oh, can't play that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you can't play that.
It's like
slap on the wrist and all
it's
that.
like it's his song.
Hey, dude,
he wrote
this
it.
Is my music, my channel. Y'all get it straight.
He wrote the damn song. I mean, for Christ's sakes. Absolutely ridiculous. No, if he came on my YouTube stream, I'd say, I don't care. You do whatever you want. You want to play music? Fine. I'm like, you give me permission to for music, right? Because I know if I had him on my channel, they would they wouldn't pull copyright. They'd probably pull my stream down. The way YouTube is, hell. But he went on there a couple weeks ago. He goes, I'm surprised I'm still on YouTube. Because I hate Facebook. He goes, Facebook is just garbage. Which I agree with 100%, as long as you got Zuckerberg running that company into the ground. That Meta crap lost something like $350 billion in one day, and it didn't even phase them.
What is that Meta crap? What is that?
They were doing this virtual reality. It's Facebook. It's called their parent company's Facebook Meta, and they were doing those commercials with the 3D reality bullshit, and they launched it, and it lost something like $350 million in the first day. It lost something like $6 trillion overall, and they had to stop it. And they said,
Richard Metcalf or Metcalf, whatever the frick that name is.
What name? I don't see anybody's name.
No, you said Richard Metcalf, or is it Richard Metcalf?
I don't think I said anything. Oh, no, Meta. META. That's what Facebook, yeah. They said he lost like $6 trillion, and they said, oh, it's only like 2% of Zuckerberg's annual whatever.
Okay.
Yeah, they were advertising it in the movie theaters. It's something virtual reality bullshit, and the people was in the jungle going, hey, look at this, and they were looking at a tiger or something. They were trying to get people to wear 3D goggles. Facebook, you put on the goggles, virtual reality crap. No one wants to. Virtual reality sucks just as bad as actual reality, except in virtual reality, you can't get hurt unless you're stupid enough to walk off a cliff. See, people were actually standing on cliffs doing virtual reality, falling off of cliffs, going, and then suing over it. Well, who told you to stand next to a cliff when you're actually walking? Huh? I mean, come on. No, that's actually Cajun smoking. That's not smoke from the shaver. I promise you. Cajun is not burning himself. He's got lit up. Yeah. Shit, that's the last thing I need. Headlines. Man on YouTube burns while in a free shaving accident. I'll never hear the end of that.
Man down.
Medic, we need a medic.
I got a buddy of mine. Okay, well, it's a big joke on YouTube and stuff, but it's actually real. CP, the tool addict. He leans back. He's a big 400-pound man. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's actually 400. He says he is, but I think he's about 380 or whatever. He might be 400. Anyhow, he leans back in his chair like this, way back, like inclined, reclined all the way.
Yeah.
And the chair, he kind of like, fell off the side of it. And it took him like a couple of minutes to get up. And everybody was like, man down, man down, man down.
Man overboard.
Yeah, man down. Yeah, and it was for real. He fell off his chair. The chair broke or something, lost a sprocket or whatever, a spring, whatever.
That's a YouTube clip moment right there. That'll be a moment that live in infamy. Something like that'll get like 1 million views.
Yeah. Oh, shit, it might. I don't know.
Oh, yeah, if you make that into a short, let's say a 20-second short, he'll get 1 million, probably more than that. Most people on YouTube, not all of them, I'm going to say maybe 75%. And that's probably a low enough number. I don't know. They have the attention span the size of a gnat. And then if they see something funny, you title it, fat man falls off a chair. And then you put a rolling laugh emoji on it. People will watch it just to see someone fall. They don't care. Oh, I could have one eye missing. Oh, it's funny.
Well, anyway, y'all got to see Cajun shave. Clip, not shave, clip. Hey,
And
don't it
for
look
free.
a little better? A little bit better, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. No.
Not too bad.
Yeah, not too bad. Yeah.
I think
What
we
about
need
you, number one thug stocking? What you think, brother?
I think we need
What
to
you
see,
think?
I think Stax needs to shave next. I noticed on a few of those streams in the past when Stax bent over, he had that long goatee going. I'm like, he's hiding in that witness protection program.
Oh no,
Might have a ponytail going.
I ain't shaving this here. I ain't shaving this. No,
I might
not
shave
now.
tomorrow. It's weird because every time I shave, people don't recognize me. And not only that, I always have a bad day at work every time I shave. It's always a bad day. It's always whatever.
I remember when you shaved one time. I remember that day.
I do shave every 4 or 5 months. I let it grow for a while, but as you see, it's getting too gray. So I'm getting to a point. I'm not going to dye anything. So I don't believe in hair dye. So when it turns gray, that's it.
Barbara D said that was entertaining, laughing out loud.
It was a fire truck. There's a fire station right down the street.
I
always
blocks.
get the fire trucks.
8 blocks, there's a fire station.
Oh no, you go out in my neighborhood. They built the fire station 2 years ago. It's right there.
Stack said, I got a joke for Cajun. What do you call a Cajun that never tells the truth? Jambalaya, jambalaya, jambalaya. Jambalaya, jambalaya. Thug said, oh, you did good, brother Cajun. Thank you, Thug.
He's still alive.
Jambalaya. For not telling the truth? Jambalaya?
He's saying he's a liar, but he's a jambalaya.
Oh, a jumbo liar. Yeah, a big liar. Oh, yeah. I get it now. Okay. That's a good one, Stacks. Yeah, but I don't never lie. I don't never lie. I might stress the truth a little bit on a fish I caught one time. Maybe one this big was that big.
Exaggerating.
You see, you can't even see how big it is now, huh? See, the fish I caught was this big. Now it's this big. See, y'all can't even see it. So, you can't even see it. So, yeah. No, I done caught some big fish already. Oh, I have.
How big was it?
Like there was a guy, a buddy of mine, he had one arm. And when he would do like this.
Well, I didn't see the fire truck. I heard the sirens.
He didn't lie. He only had one arm, though. He said, I caught a fish this big.
Huh. That definitely is possible here. All that mutated water, who knows what they got going on?
No, I was talking about a one-armed guy that said, I caught a fish
Yeah.
this big.
I caught a fish this big, and then he raised up both of his arms.
No, one arm. He spread it out,
Yeah.
one arm. So we don't know if it was big as his arm to his elbow. I mean his
Maybe.
shoulder, or
My question is, what happened to the other arm? What fish ate that?
alligator.
Alligator gar came up. That was the end of that one.
Right.
Chickens are getting big. I want an egg breakfast, sir. Scramble, poach me some eggs. Let's scramble them suckers live on the live stream. I want some scrambled fluffy eggs.
You know, I heard somebody night before last. I was lurking in the channel, and they were talking about, you know, the truckers convoy and all that about getting vaccinated.
Yeah.
The truckers convoy and all about the mandates about you had to get vaccinated to get your CDL driver's license.
They can't enforce that.
Well, that's what all the convoys all about in Washington, D.C. You know, y'all can't make us do something that we don't want to do.
Oh, they're in D.C. now? I thought they were in Canada.
No, Canada did the Canadian truckers did their thing. Then we in the United States, they still in Washington, D.C.
Oh, okay. I didn't know about
truckers. Y'all can't make us take a vaccination to get our driver's license. Y'all cannot do that. No, y'all cannot do that. That's what all them convoys are all about.
They relaxed it all down here. They relaxed all that stuff. I don't even have to wear a mask anymore at work. They said, no, you don't have to if you don't want to.
It's not the mask thing. They talking about getting vaccinated so you can get your damn driver's license.
Yeah, I know. They can't enforce that. They can't enforce that. There's no way.
Right. That's why the truckers are over there and all that.
I don't blame them.
And
they ought to get a bunch of manure, dump it right on the front porch of the White House, and say, "Here you go, enjoy."
They got all them fences around the White House right now, so
get a slingshot.
Anyhow, they found somebody was talking about. They said that the vaccination shots were changing something in the liver.
And they say it's the RNA or something. I've heard that.
Yeah, right. Correct. RNA, DNA in the liver. Well, what the hell? You know?
Oh well, if it takes me, I got both the shots, so if it takes me out, oh well.
Yeah, but you know the only thing that's sure of that's going to change your DNA.
Mm-hmm.
You come over here messing with me in my area. You come over here messing with me in my area. I'm going to change your DNA.
You ain't gonna have any DNA left.
They got alligators. All right. You're gonna be done. Once the alligators are done with you, your DNA is changed. The only thing alligators shit out is teeth. That's it.
Yeah.
That's it. Alligators shit out teeth. Human teeth. That's it. Alligators will change your DNA.
Their saliva is acid.
Nobody will find your teeth in the bottom of a 1.5 foot to 3 foot swamp in the mud. Nobody's going to find them teeth.
Oh, they found when they swallowed that guy, the guy that I was talking about last time, during the hurricane, he was stuck in his shed, and the wife saw an alligator, and she went to come back. And he was gone.
Yeah.
That gator ate that dude.
The alligator done took her husband away.
That gator was like, I'm hungry.
Had his arm bit off. She went in the house. Yep.
They never did find him.
Yep. Right. They never did find him. Correct.
He was eaten.
And The only thing I gotta say about that is she should have, after he was okay, after the alligator left him alone,
Yeah.
instead of her going to get help, she should have got him in the house or somewhere up the steps. Maybe that alligator probably would have got up there and got him anyway. But she went to get help, and by the time the help got there, he was gone. That gator came back after him. It was gone, and that was during Hurricane Ida.
Yeah. I was in the dark. I was listening. I had the light up. I had the little light bulb thing, emergency with batteries. I was listening to that as it was live because she called into the radio station, and they were like, "Wow, is this real?" They thought it was a joke at first. They were like, "Is this real?" Because what's his? No, it wasn't Tommy Tucker. It was Newell Norman was on the air, and Newell Norman, the former sheriff of Jefferson Parish, he works on radio now for the last couple of years. It was like, I don't know what, 9, 10 o'clock at night, and either she called up or someone else called up because they were talking about it on the radio as I was listening. And I was like, wow, I was getting goosebumps because I'm listening to this in the dark, basically. I had my light on, but I turned it off. So I'm listening to this in the dark almost, and I'm like, wow, down here it's kind of, we're used to it because you hear stories like that, but you never see it. Well, I got the shot stacks because I needed a job. I had no choice. But hey, if it kills me 30 years from now, the so-called thing is 2 years from now, your head will explode. That's what people tell me.
It's never been tested on people until now. We don't know the long term.
I might mutate into a dinosaur. Who knows? I mean, nobody really does know the effects of it, but I tell you what, though, I never got the rabies. I never got it before I was vaccinated, and I haven't got it since. I'm one of the few people I don't think has ever gotten a rabies. At least where I work at, everyone's got it. I've never caught it.
Rabies.
I told you that's the key word for the C word, rabies.
Oh, the Hong Kong.
You forgot already.
Hong Kong Phooey. Okay, all right.
I call it rabies.
I got you. Okay.
Might as well. Yeah, you can't say the C word on YouTube, apparently.
No, well,
even though I did already once.
I call it the Hong Kong Phooey. So I got you.
I used to call it the China flu, but then they broke down.
I'm picking up what you're laying down, brother.
I just said rabies because with rabies you got to get 12 shots in the stomach or whatever the hell.
Oh yeah.
Now they say it's only 3 shots. Supposedly.
Yeah.
That's what someone told. I asked the doctor that recently, because I was talking to him on about a couple of months ago when I was sick and I had to miss 5 days of work because they thought I had COVID. I said the word whoopsie. Oh well, hell, YouTube can deal with it. Whoopsie, YouTube, I made an oopsie. Sorry, not sorry, but they thought I had that. And it turns out I had a sinus infection, but they misinterpreted it for that. So they said, well, you have to stay on for 5 days. Well, I don't have it. Oh, well, you still have to stay on. Oh, you paying me? No. Well, and I'm coming to work then. If you're not paying me, I'm coming to work. What they did was they used all my PTO time. I had 38 hours of PTO time. They used all of that shit, told me to stay home. And I was pissed because I was saving that for, something else. But I asked them, you pay $5 and you call up and they tell you what, you give them the symptoms and then they prescribe you something. So I had medication and I asked them about that. I was like, let me ask you a question. What happens when you get a rabies shot? Do you get like 12 shots in the stomach? He goes, well, no. He goes, really? You can only get 3 shots now if you have this, this, and this. And then you take a pill or some nonsense. He said, you take a pill and then that covers the other whatever shots. I'm like, I said, I'm just asking you since I got you online. I don't have rabies or nothing because he was asking me, do you feel, are you foaming at the mouth? And I'm like, no, only when I'm pissed. And because he was like, I told him what was wrong and he goes, you don't have that. He goes, you don't have the rabies. This is the key word for the C word again. You don't have
Yeah.
And my boss thought they made me stay on for 5 days. I just had a sinus infection. That's all I had. By the
Boy,
third day, I
boy,
was
boy.
fine. I was fine by the third day. I'm like, all right, I'll stay home. Screw it. They used all my PTO, so I mean, I got paid for it, but still. And then after, after the fifth day, I had to go back to work, and they were like, "Oh, you need a piece of paper from the doctor." I said, "Well, this doctor, it was doctor from Arizona, or something. I don't know what it was, Arizona, California, whatever it was." So I was like, "Hey, can you write me up an excuse?" Okay, no problem. Wrote me up an excuse. So I gave them the excuse, and they were like, "Okay, well, this works." I'm like, "Well, it should." Because the only other alternative was me going home, and y'all gonna have to pay me because they shut the store down for 5 days because of that, and we didn't get paid because of that. So there was a whole week where I didn't get a paycheck because of incompetence. But nobody really wears a mask down here anyway.
Incompetence.
Yeah. As of last week, I don't have to wear a mask anymore at work. So I'm like, I don't.
Oh boy.
I stopped wearing it. I can't breathe with the damn thing on. I'm like, I stopped wearing it. I'm like, good, finally. Because my company was this close to making us get booster shots. And then they decided not to because of our state law and stuff. Because Governor Edwards decided to cancel all the he canceled the health. Remember when he canceled the health emergency last month? He canceled it. So that's why he let the order go. He canceled the emergency. So there's no ordinance anymore in the state, except for New Orleans, because Cantrell don't know what she's doing. But so since they did that, the company decided, okay, well, in your state, you don't have to do it anymore. They still have the stupid plexiglass up in the front of the counter, though. So I don't know. Elvis is smoking the reefer again, I see, because I don't know why he thinks the Seahawks, minus Russell Wilson, is going to have a better year than my team, but that's okay, Elvis. You smoke all that good reefer, and of course, Elvis thinks the Vikings and the Bucks are going to be better. He also, and that obviously ain't going to happen, because the Succaneers don't, Succaneers, nah, I can't.
You know what?
Huh?
Phil guy,
Huh?
I'm going to tell you what. You in the wrong line of business. You are.
Of course I am.
You ought to be a sports analyst. Okay?
Yeah, I have many people tell me that, but the problem is
because
you know
more about sports than anybody else I freaking know, and you talk sense about it. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. Well, I know the program director on WWL Radio, Christian Garrick. I talk to him all the time. I asked him for a job once, and he said you have to go to school for 4 years for college degree. Why? I said, why the hell I got to do that?
Boo, buddy, you already got the experience.
Yeah, Tom Brady can't beat the Saints. I'm sorry, he can't do it. He sucks. He can't do it. Well, except for the time he did. But we ain't mentioning that one. But, yeah. There's a meme going around on Twitter, and it's SpongeBob, where one of the people on SpongeBob goes, "Old man, you just don't learn, do you?" Yeah, there's a meme. There's a meme about SpongeBob SquarePants. It's one of the characters. He turns around and he goes, "Old man, you don't listen, do you? You don't learn your lesson, do you, old man?" And they all directed it at Tom Brady. Tom Brady loves punishment. Why else do you think he would retire and come back? He loves to get his ass beat. Because Cam Jordan does not have Matt Ryan as a punching bag anymore, unfortunately. So he's got to go after somebody. So Brady will never be the man, because when you got to cheat to win 4 out of 7 Super Bowls, I'm sorry. Shady Brady will never be the man. He might be the GOAT because he's won 7 Super Bowls, but in my opinion, he sucks because he's our rival. Therefore, he does suck. Now, if he goes back to the Patriots, which he ain't, that's good, but he can go to the Lions and help Zanron's team win this. I will if Tom Brady signs with the Lions next year, or gets traded to the Lions and makes the Lions a Super Bowl champion like Zaron wants, I will pronounce Tom Brady the greatest. If he makes the Detroit Lions win a Super Bowl, or if
next
he
year,
makes
next year,
Jaguars win a Super Bowl, then I'll admit it. A sucky team like that. Tom Brady went to the Buccaneers, who already had weapons to begin with. I mean, it's not like Tom Brady went to the Buccaneers and they had no weapons. They already had a wide receiver, tight end. They already had offensive line help.
You see, you know everything about every damn team in the NFL, and in all the football teams. You know every little bit about everybody. The linebackers, the defensive ends, the offense, you know all of that stuff. You keep up with it. You should be a damn broadcaster.
I've had people tell me that, but I can't. The only thing is I can't get on there. But Elvis, you ordered a Brady jersey. The reason why Elvis ordered a Tom Brady jersey is because the next pandemic we have, Elvis has automatic toilet paper. Because you can rewash the jersey. You can reuse it several times over. You wipe your butt, you throw it in the washer. Boom, instant toilet paper.
Toilet paper disintegrates.
Well, I don't know. Jerseys nowadays by the NFL, they're made by sports fanatics. The company Fanatics. It's just a joke. He's like, I ordered a Brady jersey. Well, he's got a lifetime supply of TP. Because one day they're going to have an epidemic or another pandemic, and everybody's going to panic again and run out of toilet paper. We're going to have to go back to using fig leaves or do what the dogs do and drag their butt on the ground, you have to do something to wipe your butt. Use a bidet or something.
Elvis said, come on, admit it, Field God. Brady's the man.
Brady's the man that tweets.
I ain't kept up with football in the last few years, so
shit. Brady's got to his legacy. He's got the tuck rule, which the NFL started the Brady train with the tuck rule, which obviously they knew was illegal. The Raiders should have won that game. Then you got the Flakegate, which they were, for whatever reason, Brady loves his balls a lot. I don't know why. And then you got the Spygate, which obviously Belichick and Brady were peeking in everybody's practices. And they got the other one, the other scandal. Tom Brady had 500 cell phones he destroyed before giving it up to the NFL. He only got suspended for 4 games, and they still won a Super Bowl.
What about the no-call rules and all that stuff? Like when the Saints got screwed out of the Super Bowl about 5 years ago.
Oh, that was Roger Goodell's bullshit, yeah. I was talking about that on the stream today with somebody.
I've got that replay and all that in my Boo Lucat channel. I've got that, and I got a warning on it. And that video's still up.
Yeah. They just pay the NFL 2 cents or whatever the hell it is. That was
wrong. Right there. No call rule, they called it.
Well, the head referee who turned his back, he used to play for the Rams in the 70s.
Referees that could have saw that thing.
Yeah.
And
there were 2 referees there.
How many replays they made on it so the referees, the main referee up top,
it was fixed. It was fixed. The referee that turned his head, he used to play for the Rams in the 70s. The other referee used to be a consultant with the Rams. It was fixed. He clearly turned his head on purpose. He wasn't going to look at that. There's no way. He turns his head. He's looking right at the play. All of a sudden, he turns his head. He goes, I didn't see the play. You're standing right there. How did you not see the play?
I didn't see.
I don't know. What happened?
But what about the other refs downfield and all that? And the replays clearly showed it.
Yeah.
It was like, man, I'm talking about that guy was like beating the receiver up
Mhm.
big time, and like, like what?
Elvis,
Come on, people, please.
the Saints are winning the Super Bowl this year, Elvis. So I don't know what you're talking about. We're gonna be right there in the Super Bowl, Chase.
The
We're gonna
Saints
beat.
got screwed on that big time.
Oh yeah, I was talking about that in someone's stream today. I forgot whose stream I was in, and somebody brought up that point. Oh, the Saints couldn't beat the Rams. I'm like, no, it's the other way around. The Rams couldn't beat the Saints that year, and that was proven because if it wasn't for that goddamn flag, we would have kicked the Rams out. The Rams would have never laid an egg in the Super Bowl with, 9 points? They did that on purpose so the Patriots would win. Tom Brady would win another Super Bowl. I'm telling you. The whole Tom Brady dynasty was started by the NFL, the Tuck rule, which after 15 years, the NFL got rid of the Tuck rule because they knew it was bullshit. They did that to screw the Raiders over. Oh, it wasn't a fumble because he tucked the ball back in. Excuse me? I've never heard of that play before. Look it up. NFL films. They did a whole thing on tuck rule. That allowed Tom Brady to get the ball back, Adam Vinatieri to kick that ball in the snow. They went to the Super Bowl, and then next week they beat the Rams, and that's how they got a dynasty going. NFL did that on purpose.
Okay, you're talking about the Tuck rule, Tuck, Tuck
Yeah.
rule, or Tough rule?
Tuck, Tuck. In other words, they would get ready.
I don't know about that rule. I don't know about that rule. I don't.
They were getting ready. The Tuck rule. It was abolished a few years ago. It's when the quarterback goes to pass and he tucks the ball back in like he doesn't pass. Well, that's what he was doing. He was getting ready to pass and he tucked it back in. While he was tucking the ball back into his stomach to hold it, a guy was one of the tackles was tackling from behind, pushed the ball out. He had the ball in his hand. So instead of calling it a fumble, they said he tucked the ball back in. His arm wasn't going forward. It was coming backwards. So when they knocked the ball out, they were like, oh, his arm wasn't going forward. He actually had his arm. It was tucked in. So they call it the Tuck rule. It might as well be called the Tom Brady rule, basically. It was around for, So it screwed the Raiders because the Patriots got the ball back. This was in the fourth quarter, and they kicked the game-winning field goal. Then the next week, they came to New Orleans, and they beat the Rams in the Superdome, and then that's what started the Tom Brady legacy. Because if it wasn't for the Tuck rule, there would be no Tom Brady, period. Or at least not the Tom Brady you think. Maybe he would have lost another 2 Super Bowls.
Well, I have no idea about that rule right there. I have no idea.
Oh, just YouTube it. Tuck rule.
I will. I'll Google it. Yeah, I'll Google it.
The story of the Minnesota Miracle, how the NFL screwed the Saints on that bullshit. Okay. Yeah, I'll tell you the story of that. Okay, very simple. The time ran out. They put more time back on the clock. That was pass interference right there because there's no way in hell they caught that ball. That was pass interference. And then not only that, he stepped out of bounds. I didn't see that play live. I was at work at the time. And I came back inside. My coworker, they didn't have nobody in the store, so they were all screaming, fuck, shit. And I'm like, what happened? And they were like, and they showed me the replay, and I'm like, he stepped out of bounds. It's like that Broncos game a few years ago when they were playing the Saints, and he had white shoes on. He stepped out of bounds, and he kept going, and the referee gave him a touchdown when you can clearly see he stepped out of bounds. And that guy played for the Saints last year.
On what game you talking about? With the white shoes?
A few years ago, we played the Broncos, like 3 or 4 years ago, and the receiver had white shoes on. He caught a pass, and he stepped out of bounds. He's clearly out of bounds, and he kept running, and the referee gave him a touchdown. And they went, and Sean Payton challenged it, and they said, nope, he was in bounds, but you can clearly see.
Oh, I remember that one.
Yeah.
I remember that one.
So I forgot the guy's name, but the Saints signed him last year. And when the Saints signed him, they asked him in the press conference, and he was like, I was definitely out of bounds. He even admitted, he goes, I was out of bounds. He
admitted it after the game that he was out of bounds.
Yeah. And we lost the game because of that shit. He had white shoes on. You sitting there, they couldn't tell me. Even on the replay, they showed it. Clearly.
That. Yeah, after the game, he admitted
Yeah.
he was out of bounds. He said, I might have been out of bounds. I think I was, but the refs called it, and
Yeah.
I'm good now.
Well, they can't do nothing. They
And
can't,
then
turn it.
poop, and then he popped the champagne bottle open.
Well, he admitted it last year because the Saints signed him. I forgot the guy's name. We signed him, and he came out and he said the same thing. He goes, I was out of bounds.
I remember who you're talking about. He was a wide receiver or some bullshit.
Yeah, but this so-called Minnesota Miracle
Excuse
bullshit, the so-called Minnesota Miracle bullshit that Elvis refers to, he was out of bounds, number one.
Who's that?
The bullshit Minnesota Miracle play.
Okay.
He was out of bounds when he caught that ball.
Oh, you talking about the
playoff game.
Okay.
Well, you know the one where they so-called lost because they threw a Hail Mary bullshit and they ran the ball back? The playoff game. The so-called Minnesota Miracle. What happened after that? They got their ass beat. The next game.
Okay, what happened on the Minnesota Miracle? Enlighten me. Tell me the story about it.
That's when the Saints had a touchdown. They had like 12 seconds left. They kicked off. They got the ball to like the 20-yard line, and then Kirk Cousins threw a Hail Mary, and the guy caught it. He was clearly out of bounds when he caught it. They flipped it around a few times. A couple of Saints defenders. He beat Marcus Williams, I think it was. I think he beat Marcus Williams. Guy fell down. Both the guys fell down. The guy scored a touchdown. The Saints lost that playoff game. It was 29-24 or something like that. Because Sean Payton was going to kill the clock. So they kicked a field goal or a touchdown with 12 seconds or whatever it was.
I remember when Sean Payton was trying to kill the clock. I remember he was like, timeout, or whatever.
It was that game.
It was that game? Okay. All right.
And then the Vikings went on and they played. The Vikings went on the next round. They got the shit kicked out of them by like 55 points or some nonsense. So I don't call it a Minnesota Miracle because they didn't do anything with it. If they would have won the Super Bowl, okay. Then you can call it that. But yeah.
Okay.
Kirk Cousins threw a deep pass. Guy caught it, clearly standing out of bounds. He was out of bounds for a good 5 minutes. And then they flipped the ball around. They did a couple lateral bullshits. They scored a touchdown. The referees was like, touchdown. Everybody's like, the hell you mean touchdown? He's standing out of bounds. Like, what the fuck? Even Sean Payton was like, what the fuck? You can read his lips on the sidelines. I mean, you can go back to the... Yeah, we got kicked out. Yeah. And then the sportscasters in Minnesota dubbed it the Minnesota Miracle. Bullshit. It was you might as well call it the referee miracle or some bullshit. Because 1, it was pass interference. 2, the guy catches it out of bounds. 3, it's just craziness. But like I said, what did the Vikings do? They went, I don't even remember who the Vikings played after that. They got the shit kicked out of them about 50 points. So they didn't even do anything with it. The NFL gave them a game in the play, gave them a championship run, and they still lost. How many Super Bowl championships do the Vikings have? Answer me that. The same number that the Falcons have. 0. So you could sit here in the film and watch it. I didn't watch it live. I watched it a few minutes after it happened. I was working. Clearly. He is clearly out of bounds. See, this is why I need a show on Odyssey Radio. They want to talk about you need to have a show with conspiracies. The goddamn biggest conspiracies are in the NFL, and they are against the Saints. There's a reason why it's everybody versus the Saints. There's a reason why. There's a reason why people say the NFL is rigged. Because it certainly isn't in favor. Once again, what did you do with that win? Nada. You couldn't even win a Super Bowl. The NFL gave you a W. The NFL basically said, here, you get a free pass. And you still couldn't do anything with it. So my whole point is, you couldn't do anything with a W. Hell, if I had Stoney 05 in here right now, he'd be agreeing with me. Of course, he don't do YouTube. He's on Twitch. I told him the same thing. Like, the Vikings got a free pass that year. I mean, hell, the Vikings went 15-1 one year and couldn't even get to the damn Super Bowl. I mean, they had Chris Carter, they had Jake Reed, they had Randy Moss, they had Randall Cunningham, and they still couldn't win. So, all right, Thug Stacking, I appreciate you. Now, Elvis does that to piss me off. He knows he does that to piss me off. But hey, you know what happens when you piss me off? I get good ratings. This is like a radio station. My rating goes sky high. So, now if Minnesota would have actually did something with that win, okay. They couldn't even accomplish that. I don't even remember who they played. It was the Packers or somebody. What was the final score of that game? Y'all lost like what, 65-10 or some nonsense? Shit. The Jets are in the same league as the Lions, basically. I mean, the Jets in the AFC and the Lions in the NFC, but the Jets will never win a Super Bowl because, quite honestly, they signed all the wrong players. I couldn't even tell you who y'all's quarterback is, but he ain't doing nothing this year. Shit, I remember when Taysom was trying to run out the clock against the Jets. He was trying to run out the clock, and he scored a 60-yard touchdown. It wasn't a touchdown. It was not a touchdown. Y'all lost by like 4 touchdowns. It was not close at all. No way. I remember the final score being like 45-14 or some shit. There's no way it was that close. But yeah, Taysom, they were trying to run out the clock, and the Jets wouldn't tackle him. And Taysom even stopped at the 10-yard line, was like, y'all going to tackle me? Y'all going to tackle me? And the Jets players just stood there, and he go ahead, score. They let him score a touchdown. I'd never seen that before, where the players just said, fuck it, you win. I would have, if I was the coach of the Jets, I would have fired all them players. I would have been like, dude, you don't. Like, literally, Taysom stopped at the 10-yard line, was like, hey, you're going to tackle me? Do you want? Okay, I'll score. And he just scored. All right. He's like, I'm just trying to run the clock out. If you want me to score, that's fine. So, I mean, at its best. Cajun must have muted himself because I didn't do it. Probably looking up something. Don't prove any points to Elvis because he's never right. The Bungles. Well, I still call the Cincinnati. I always call them the Bungles. But, you see, Cincinnati will win a Super Bowl one year because they got the Burrow to chase. And if the Saints were smart, they'd give up the farm for Burrow Chase. Because the Bungles will not re-sign Burrow, and they're not going to re-sign Chase. The Bungles don't re-sign people generally. They just don't. Mike Brown just doesn't really, his father didn't re-sign people. He's like, I'm not paying that money. Go away. I mean, the Saints can wait 2 years for free agency. 3. Maybe that's why they signed Jameis to a 2-year deal. Because they figure in 2 or 3 years, we're going to pick up Joe Burrow and win the Super Bowl. Because Joe Burrow is the next coming to Drew Brees. And, I've said this several times. Joe Burrow may be better than Drew Brees. He's just got that gift. He has that gift. But, I mean, he took the Bungles to the AFC Championship game. I mean, come on now. Yeah, you bounce. You go ahead and bounce. Bounce your butt right out of cheer. Come on now. Go Vikes. The Vikes are going to the toilet bowl. I'm going to tell Stoney 05 exactly what you said, and he's going to agree with me. I'm telling you, I wish you went on Twitch even once just to come into Stoney. Stoney 05 is a Vikes fan. He also likes the Buccaneers too. So he's a Vikings fan and a Bucs fan. So you get along with him. He's pretty cool. But he doesn't want to do YouTube. He's like, I don't want to do YouTube. Just like you don't want to go on Twitch. So, I can't get y'all together. But Stoney 05's got, 4,000 followers on Twitch. So he's, he's doing pretty good. I don't know. It's already midnight. I've been going for 4 hours almost. I don't want to go too much longer. We don't know how many trolls are out there on YouTube. This is the time where they start hacking people because they have nothing else better to do. except sit there in their basement and whack off or some shit. I don't know. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's 12. I used to no, it's all good, Elvis. I used to stream from like midnight till 3 a.m. I did that for years. Yeah, it was like 1:30 in the morning. That time I got hacked, it was like 1:30 in the morning. But that was years ago. I think Cajun's reading up on the Minnesota Miracle or something. I don't know. By that time, Elvis already left, so there's no debate. That's right. Elvis has left the building, and he gave me a heart attack in the process. If I drop dead tonight, Elvis, it's on your conscience. I'm gonna haunt you. I'm gonna haunt you. My ghost will come to North Dakota and haunt you. I promise. So, oh man. Saturday is the only day where I don't feel sleepy enough to go to sleep early. But watch, I ain't going to wake up. I'm not going to be able to wake up in time for Scotty's stream tomorrow. I'm going to sleep right through it again like I did last night. I was there at the beginning, and then I fell asleep. I was like, hey, Scotty. And I woke up 3 o'clock in the morning. The stream was still going on because I had it on pause. Or I must have paused it. I don't know. And, yeah, when you're streaming from 12 to 3 a.m., you're going to get a lot of people. You're going to get a lot of people. I haven't done a 4-hour stream in a long time. So hopefully I get a lot of watch hours from this stream. But then again, we don't know how YouTube operates. I got, let's see, 51 views. I haven't had over 50 views on a live stream in a long time. Back in the day, I was getting 300 views a live stream. But that was back in the day.
I'm trying to watch that. I'm trying to see footage from that Minnesota Miracle or whatever the hell y'all calling it.
Yeah, well, Elvis left, I think. So
I'm trying to find footage on it. I got a couple of replays on it.
It's basically a Hail Mary at the end of the game.
It was a Hail Mary and all, but the way I saw it, and I tried to stop, start.
Yeah.
The guy was inside. As far as I could see, I did not get a footage from the sideline camera. You know what I'm talking about?
You won't, because they won't. The NFL won't allow it. You will never see the sideline cam.
Well, from what I saw, the guy was in. And I'm trying to do it again and again and again and again.
Yeah.
From what I saw, he was in, but, that much. And they called it the Minnesota Miracle. It was what
it was a Hail Mary. That's all it was.
But anyway,
I'm saying to my dying breath, he caught the ball in bounds, but at one point, I know he stepped out at one point. Because they were even saying it on replay.
I remember that, that footage. I remember that footage from back when it happened.
Yeah.
And he had that white tennis shoe on that white line. But I don't see that his cleat, whatever the hell he's got on.
Yeah.
I don't see it, from like 40 feet above. Okay. And what I was looking at, I can't see it. I can't, because it's too far above. And people in front of it and all that.
No, you couldn't see it. They got rid of a lot of the angles anyway.
Yeah, they probably
Elvis knows it. Elvis knows it was bullshit. He knows it.
But the main one that, like, what was it? 4 or 5 years ago.
Yeah, that one.
Was that, when that no call,
Yeah.
bull butter,
Yep.
Oh, my train's coming.
Yeah, I heard it. Man, I know it's tough. It's and they don't have a play for that one. It's just it's the no call BS rule. I think they call it the Saints rule. I don't know. It's a bunch of garbage. You can't
call it the no Saints rule or something.
No. You can't review pass interference either. You can't throw a flag. Well, they say you can, but Sean Payton tried to do it in the game last year, and they said, "Oh, you can't review it." He's like, well, "Why not? We put the motion in." He goes, "Why can't you review it?" He's the one that suggested it. It passed. But when they went to do it in the game, they said, "Oh, you can't review it." He's like, "Why not? It passed." Like, why the hell can't I, oh, you can't, you have to do this, the spot of the ball. And, that's why he resigned from the committee last year. He's like, well, screw it. I ain't going to do that shit anymore. If he comes back to coach in the next 3 years or 2 years, if he comes back to coach, the Saints are going to get a lot of draft picks.
Mm-hmm. Sean Payton, you mean?
Yeah. They're still paying him. Do you know the Saints are still paying him the rest of his contract? He's owed 3 more years at like $30 million. Yeah, if he comes back with it by the time the contract's not up, if he wants to coach another team like Dallas or Minnesota or whatever team, then we could get like probably 2 number 1 draft picks for him or 3 number 1 picks. Or we can get a whole lot of shit.
Needs is a couple of more good players and that'll stick with him, stay there.
Well, Minnesota, I don't know about Minnesota.
Boom.
If Sean Payton came back and coached the Lions to a Super Bowl, I'd tell Zanron, I'd say, okay, Zanron. Well, of course, he's not here, but I'd tell Zanron, I'd say, okay, you're going to get Sean Payton as head coach, and he's going to win a Super Bowl. What do you think about that? He probably shit his pants. Because who wouldn't want to play for Sean Payton? Come on. Everybody wants to play. I was kind of shocked that I think Sean Payton retired because he had just gotten married last year, and that was his first wife divorced him. Football coaches don't stay married.
Right.
He said he wanted to spend more time with his family because everybody was trying to talk him out of it. He's like, no.
Shit, go coach St. John. The high school football team down there, St. John.
Might as well.
High school, you know who I'm talking about, St. John?
Yeah, that's what he coached during when he bullshit suspension.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he coached high school. 6th grade. He coached look it up, it's on his Wikipedia resume.
Oh, okay.
He coached in high school that year. And then not only that, the Pelicans, because the Pelicans are owned by the Saints. They signed him as a consultant for basketball games.
But the football team I'm talking about, St. John?
Yeah, I've heard of it, yeah.
That high school that wins the most high school football games in Louisiana.
Yep.
Louisiana State championships and all that, St. John, and then there's Oak Grove up there in North Louisiana.
Mm-hmm.
Then big corn-fed boys up there.
Yeah.
But they call them corn-fed, they St. John recruits guys. They recruit people from other states to come down to Louisiana. St. John's a private school.
They can do that.
Yeah, they can do that. They can recruit all these young guys. The scouts go out and look for them. The families get a brand new house, a new car. They transfer the parents' jobs to down here in Louisiana. Yeah, St. John, no wonder they win all the championships.
Well, they're starting now. Louisiana passed a law a couple days ago where they said they're going to start paying high schoolers for the the name, image, license. Because they said high school down here. They announced it yesterday. They're going to start paying for their services. Can't remember what school it was down here. Yeah, the Louisiana State. Yeah, the Louisiana High School Association. They said they're going to start paying the high school players now.
Dang.
Mm-hmm. They passed a law, and name, image, license rule. They didn't say how much, but they said they're going to start paying them. So
wow.
I was shocked to hear that. I was like, really? It was like a vote. It was like a 4-3 vote. It passed by one vote, I think it was. But yeah. So, I mean, that's going to open up the floodgate. So, Will Wade basically got fired for what they're doing now, which is legal. So,
yeah.
And LSU basketball is going to get hit with like 5,000 violations for stuff that's actually legal now. Sad. So everybody left that damn. The new coach for LSU came from Murray State, and all the players that were on Murray State all signed with LSU. Every single one of them. They all left Murray State to go to LSU.
Huh.
Because all the LSU, Terry, the starting 5 this year for LSU, all 5 of them entered the draft. And all the 4 signees that Will Wade signed, they all left. As soon as Will Wade got fired, they all left.
See, I don't know nothing about sports. Baseball.
Well,
I'm
basically,
talking about LSU basketball, baseball, women's softball, basketball, nothing. I don't. You do. You keep up with that, I admire you for that. I do. And I'm like, man, why are you not a damn sportscaster on the radio and TV?
They won't pay me.
Crap,
I asked Christian Garrick, WWL sports director. He does the shows with Bobby Hebert, Sports Talk. I asked
Bobby Hebert, you talking about the quarterback that used to be for LSU and Saints, whatever?
Not you talk. No, he played for
Bobby Hebert from Lafayette over here.
Yeah. Bobby Hebert does a radio show with Christian Garrick every Monday through Friday called Sports Talk from 4 to 8. I met Christian Garrick. He's the WWL program. He's the one that hires the talent. I asked, how do you get a job on the radio? He said you have to have a 4-year college degree. If you don't have that, they won't even touch you.
What, to talk on the radio?
That's what he said.
Oh,
to work at that station. I know.
You just need to know about sports.
Well, there are people that work for WWL radio. They don't know what the hell they're doing.
I know. Hey, what about Michael Strahan?
Yeah.
Michael Strahan. He was a football player. He don't have 4 years of he's got a college degree, but what does he have? Or I don't even know if he's got a college degree. Michael Strahan was.
Yeah, but he's not on the radio. He's football. On TV. Yeah.
But he's an announcer and all that. He don't have 4 years of college in sports broadcasting.
And he does Good Morning America, so.
Yeah. There you go. Thank you. Yeah.
Well, it's different. That's different because they don't need sports people don't need qualifications. They get their jobs handed to them.
Bull. I call it bull butter.
Hey, Zach Strief was named the voice of the Saints 2 months after he retired. He never held a broadcasting thing in his career. So that's okay, crazy Catwoman. I didn't expect to be on for 4 hours.
To get a big head when they're on some sort of thing. Now you're going to pay them. Yeah, that's right, crazy Catwoman. That's right.
You could always watch the replay. But, I didn't expect to be on for 4 hours. I'm probably going to get off soon because I'm, getting tired.
Well, yeah, I'm fixing to go get me something to eat. I done shaved, so
Cajun was shaving on the air.
on the air, live.
Watch
Cajun
Facebook hit
says.
me with a copyright. Oh, there was a razor going bzzz in the background. You get a copyright.
Yeah, right. It better not.
Oh, look, this is my channel. I would not be surprised. Oh, you were
Yeah.
making a vibration sound.
Yeah.
Oh, you were violating the sexual act on YouTube.
Yeah. All right, mon ami. Look, as
Yeah.
always, love, peace, and crackling grease. Catch y'all later.
Appreciate you, Cajun. Thank you for coming on. You have a
All
good
right.
night,
I'm
sir.
gonna get me something to eat.
I hear you there. You have a good night.
Cake too.
All that good jazz. All righty. So there we go. There was AKA Boudreaux, Cajun Coin Hunter. So yeah, I'm gonna my laptop's down to like 10%, and it's 12:30. I haven't streamed this late in a long time. This is when the trolls start to come out. I used to stream around 12 to 3, but but I'm gonna get me some sleep, because if I don't go to sleep now, I will not be on Scotty's in the morning. I will sleep straight through that again. That's why I missed the Coast to Coast. I had the phone. I was going to call Coast to Coast. I was going to talk to George Norrie. I fell asleep. Scotty even reminded me. I fell asleep. If it would have came on tonight, I would have been on it. If I would have been like, hey, so George, yeah, I want you. I would have been like, yeah, I would have been like all kinds of shit. But anyway, I appreciate y'all, Barbara, Crazy Catwoman, all the people that were on my streams tonight. I appreciate you. So I'm gonna call this a stream. So y'all have a good night. Hopefully I see y'all in Scotty's tomorrow if he's doing a stream. I'll stream. I can't say tomorrow because it's 12:28. I'll stream the same time tonight, let's say. So yeah, I'm not really tired right now. Saturday's the only day I'm not tired. So, but y'all have a good night. I'll see y'all on the flip side. And then I snore. Night, folks. Appreciate y'all. Y'all follow each other.